gathered in their masses, just like witches at black masses. Evil minds that plot destruction, sorcerer of death's construction. In the fields of bodies burning, as the war machine keeps turning. Death and hatred to mankind, poisoning their brainwashed minds. Oh Lord, yeah. Darkness world stops turning, ashes where the body's burning. No more war pigs have the power, and as God has struck the hour, day of judgment God is calling. On the knees the war pigs crawling, begging mercies for the sins. Satan laughing spreads his wings. Oh Lord, yeah.
I personally wouldn't end a song with all that throat. Anyway, I wouldn't end a song with all that jam session nonsense. I grew up with a lot of people that know how to play guitars. They all get together and then it's all noise. And I don't know, I never appreciated music as a young child. I took choir class just to not do any real work. I don't know what do, me, re, fa, sol, la, te, da is. Feliz Navidad, I don't get it. But I'm a music appreciator. I've been listening to all the show tunes, all the metal. But we're here for Fate Grand Order on this day. The star from VH1's Hogan Knows Best, Hulk Hogan, is dead. Yo, I don't like him, though. I don't know why, because I went to wrestling, and when they were showing, like, wrestling promos and stuff, if Hulk Hogan was in it, the whole audience booed. So I don't know if anything... No, you didn't miss Bring Me to the Horizon, you missed Black Sabbath. Why'd you bring the Horizon into this? Didn't do anything wrong. I actually really like Bring Me to the Horizon. I just now discovered them. And by that I mean I keep listening to that same song and the remix of it over and over again. The dun 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 dun, that one. That one's pretty good. Anyway, what I don't like about Hulk Hogan is, you know, Ozzy Osbourne, he had a ride or die. Sharon Osbourne, that was his true love. I don't believe ever cheated on her. She's the one that brought him out of the dark place and made him good. Made him go to work on time. She's a real one. She makes Ozfest happen. I went to Ozfest 2003. It was cool. Now Hulk Hogan cheats on his wife with some greasy radio DJ's named Bubba the Love Sponge's girlfriend, and then he said the N-word, and I'm just like, that's white trash, and I don't like 80s wrestling anyway. But Ann Burrell from the Food Network is dead. The girl with the white hair who is really... I haven't watched Food Network in forever, but she's dead, and they're saying the heart attack's mysterious. We might have a murder. Anyway, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna try to clear Camelot. I'm gonna try to marathon this bitch. I put out frozen chicken. I want that chicken thawed. Almost to room temperature. Well, cold, whatever's healthy, when I am done. Can we get through a third of Natsu written fucking visual novel in the time it takes frozen solid chicken to turn thawed? This is a real scientific study we're doing today, everybody. Glad you're all here to fucking witness it. What's faster, Fate Grand Order or Chicken Thon? Alright, last we left off in this wonderful story, I don't like this Sanzang girl. I'm gonna be honest, on the bingo card, I need to stop keeping track of this shit I do not like so we can make the, Chicken versus Camelot. But anyway, Sanzang's annoying. Like, why is there always the character every route that shows up out of nowhere and is annoying? I get it if you're into the big-titted monk girl, but I want you to know, she's not in the thumbnail, because I try to find fan art of her. I try to find PNGs of her. There is none, because nobody is a fucking Sanzang fan. That is no one's waifu. You need a fucking mage that's a one attacker that punches someone? Get fucking Medea. Noble Phantasm 5, Black Grail, she's better. That's all. Let's play Camelot. And Camelot versus Chicken. Some of that Sonic Black Knight music. Give us luck. Look, almost we will have Saints Courts when the time comes. You think the chicken's gonna win? Oh, we're on section 10. But you know, like I said, there's a third in a Natsu written thing. I wish he would get a woman to help him write the fan service. I know this sounds weird, but I just feel like Fate, when it's being serious... Okay, so not fan servicey. He can do his cringe fan service shit. When we're not doing that, I don't know. I'm gonna be that person. I think it needs a woman's touch sometimes. Sometimes it does some tonally weird things. That was my SJW PSA for the day. Now we can be based and red-pilled. There's a Saber version of her now? When did that happen? I want to use her because I didn't know she existed. Alright, we're fighting. Here's the thing though, Rinto Saka I think is a wonderful character. I think she's great. Some disagree with me, but they're wrong. You can have this, and you can have this. I think her archer, because I have her, actually works pretty well with my boy, Emiya. Alright, Feast, West Village, Chicken versus Natsu. Oh, and 100 Personas is here too. Everyone's here. We're all together. This is why I'm like, don't ever expect real good voice acting from me, because there's like 10 people in every scene. You're all betting on the chicken thawing out. Guess we'll have to read fast if we want to fucking help Team Natsu. If you're gonna vote Natsu, I mean, we can do some under the table cheating at gambling. Said, okay, we're ready to go. 100 Personas. She's the girl with like 8 billion personas, and she can die all the time and then be alive. Was this Kireko Tamine's servant, right? At where all the Hassans, like this one was his, right? He didn't have true assassin. That's our boy Mato. Or are they all the same? Okay, no, this is Kirei's servant. Cool. Too bad they never got a character in Fate proper, am I right? They just, like, were a tool, that was it. Not a fan of any of the assassins, really. Like I said, I kind of... As much as I hate Jack the Ripper for being a lolly in the thong, I liked her character and stuff. Like I said, she just needs that cool trench coat. It's way better. The Heaven's Feel movies? Was she there? There's just too many Hassans. It's not fair. Thank you, China. There'll be no criticizing the Chinese government on this stream, everybody, because you know what? I think they just mind their business. Hot take. Anyway, let's talk about Japan's stupid visual novel game, Fate Grand Order, that we love. I'm so sorry. Great work, 100 Personas. You. Yeah, we got Serenity here, too. Apparently, if you touch her, you're dead. So fucking virgin for life. Dude, oh, I know male Jack the Ripper. I don't know, though. I kind of like the female, because it's the same concept. It's like Jack the Ripper's a concept, because no one knows who it is. Man, they're never gonna solve that case. Too late. That fucker got away with it. Yeah, he probably got hit by a train or something. You're from the Western Village, right? Even if you came here too? It looks like everything went well. Oh, I saw Agravain heading for the Holy City on horseback just now. Had a feeling that would happen. Well done, Demon Cringe. I guess all that intense fighting I did wasn't in vain. Aw, we didn't give her enough attention. Still, some survivors. I'll let you guys take care of them. I'm gonna go steal some horses. My brain is not functioning right now. Anxiety. Oh, I want to eat some sweet fruit. My sugars. It's physical work, and yet it's mentally draining for you, I see. That's right. I turn all my personalities into my own blade. That's how I fight. That's why the longer I fight, the slower my thought process becomes. Stealing horses is about as much as I can do now. Dude, that'll get you hung in Texas. What are you doing? Anyway, Serenity, it's time you showed Demon Cringe your true strength. That girl would lead us from now on. Let her know what you're capable of. Yes, of course. Please count on me, Master Demon Cringe. There they are. Follow me. Bring as many golems as possible. Don't let anyone get away. Kill them all. Well, let's get to know each other first. Fucking... I've never played Red Dead Redemption. Can you steal horses in that game since it's, you know, Grand Theft Auto adjacent? Like, she's just playing Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Saber. Chica. I'm not into horses. Like, I feel like when the car got invented, we should have just released them all, because... I don't know, I'm not a fan. They break their legs, you gotta put them down. The vet bills, I'm sure... Oh, she's got fire and ice sword! She's like Lloyd Irving's final weapon from Tales of Sanfonia when he finds out that Kratos is his dad, spoiler alert. And one weapon represents his upbringing with his adopted father, and the other one represents that daddy didn't really know and kind of betrayed him and shit, but whatever. Staying up late is an ability of hers. Ooh. I think we're listening to Red Dead Redemption music right now. That's not very battle-y. I hated it. In daycare, we could watch whatever movies, and everybody knows the most based movie to watch is Matilda. But no, the girls in the class always wanted to watch Black Beauty. Always horse movies with them. I didn't want to watch the stupid horse movie. I brought in my Pokemon VHS tape. I wanted to watch that. Sons of bitches. No, not sons of bitches. They didn't vote for Black Beauty. They wanted to watch Hot Wheels. There was a Hot Wheels anime back in the day. I don't know if anybody remembers it, but it was wild. Oh, yeah, Bo, am I right? Let's do this. Because I'm undefeatable. Only 80, Robin. Do better next time. As long as you kill him, I guess. Why did you take 5,000 damage? That's a lot from a fucking man? I thought, like, beating up the law was your thing, Robin. What the fuck? No, it wasn't done with Play-Doh. It was, like, cell shading. I don't know. The Fox box was weird at the time. We're not gonna use a Noble Phantasm. What are we, a dumb? Goodbye, sir. Oh, hey, Skatey, what's up? The better team anyway. She's got purple crystal boots. Are we ready to fuck up these Spriggans? See how much damage Morgan's doing now that she's fully leveled. Should have defense down, but I did not. I always forget about buffs. Defense downs anyways. Well, the amount of his HP is how thawed my chicken is right now. What is this? This is cool. And spreading fire. See, he thinks he's on 11, but he's on a 9. No, you think he's on 11, but you're wrong. Don't put that on Sonic. God, everyone's so judgmental of blue hedgehogs nowadays. I don't know what that's about. Hi, Spriggan. They sent their golems at me. They didn't send their best. Well, I was definitely nobody's best sent to anything. So that's what I'm saying. It's pretty sad. That was my ability, Master. Demon... Hey! Robin Hood just died. He's the one that poisoned the golems. I don't know what the fuck you think you were doing. Don't take credit like that. That's rude. He like going to someone's funeral and taking credit for all their inventions. Oh, Chris Chan isn't even the worst Sonic fan. What, he wrote, like, none of his, well, I mean, I guess pepper spraying someone over blue arms, that's pretty bad. But I've heard more cringe. But we love Sonic here. Sonic T. Hedgehog, his parents named him with purpose. That was my ability, Master Demon Cringe. Please use me at your discretion. Demon Cringe, the horses are ready. We should leave the fort at once. It was unfortunate we missed Agravain, but I think we should be proud of what we achieved. In fact, it was a tremendous pleasure to see him running around. It'll be a story to talk about for a long time. Ha! That time I met that guy. Just get on, Cursed Arm. We should head back to the mountains before dawn. I stole them horses. Well, it wasn't me. That was my personality, Veronica. She's the horse-stealing one. If my parents ask, just, you know, they know the deal. It wasn't me. Even if Lord Arash is there, we've been away from the village for 2 days now. It worries me. You're right. We also have 2 new guests with us. Let's hurry back and regroup. Alright. 100 Personas is Valley Girl. Nita Chris is Valley Girl to the extreme. Son's definitely like, not that. No one can know that the Valley Girl voice thing is my real voice. I found an old YouTube video. I will never share it with the world. But it's from 17 years ago, and I literally talk like this. This is my voice, and this is not ironic because I watch movies. I know the Valley Girl voice and everything, but that is naturally how I talk in the real world, everywhere I went. I'm so glad that I evolved over time. Hmm. All these beautiful sabers you can all lend to me. But my boy, Andy's got an arts card? My gosh. I'm over you, Robin. I forgot what this does, but I'm sure it's something good. Gotta raise the boy. Is Final Fantasy 15 any good? I got it for $4 at a GameStop years ago. I've never put it in my PS4. Hashtag not my Final Fantasy that's not turn-based. But the music sounds good. I don't know what I'm doing. Ah, there we go. Wait, did anything happen? Oh yeah, we're on horses. And then these people came at us with swords and spears. Quite rude, really. We're just trying to make it in this world where light appears in the sky and makes a third of the population or all the refugees disappear. We kill people like that, but God forbid I just try to live my life. Quite honestly, when I took this master gig, I didn't sign up for this stuff. I feel like I need to keep stating that. I did not sign up for none of this. Charm him. Yeah. How does charm locking work? I'll find out one day. In the name of a fairy paradise, as it should be. Look at our kid Gil growing up so much, already level 50. Maybe we'll take on another Tower London battle after this. See if we've improved since last time. Since the dark days. Dude, Shiro's got this. You tried, Gil. 29k hit. That was a true statement right there. He's so good. And is about to unleash. Have any of you walked through hell? He has. Some people are like, I don't know about that walking into hell thing. Shiro Emiya. Ah. If I had background music on, it would be playing the Emiya theme here. And it would be so cool. And then people would be like, but that's not Shiro. They're wrong. You see, Shiro went back in time when he was... His multiple versions of him went to the opposite side of the world to find Saber, right? So, who in the hell is to say there isn't multiple Shiro stuck in multiple timelines and one of them decided, hey, what if I go be this famous blacksmith guy who hangs out with Miyamoto Musashi? Or whatever this guy is, Muramasa. He just is cosplaying as Muramasa, but he's really Shiro. That's gonna be the hot plot twist they put on you in the fucking ordeal call. That's all. I'm glad I told you all. Spoilers. Here, Gil, we'll let you do it. Actually, Muramasa is the version of Shiro who did find Saber on the reverse side of the world, and she was like, but you're cringe. I'm a fucking king. I'm not into you, dude. So, like, just had to go make a life for himself. All of my headcanons come from the heart, so they must be true and intended. You know what? I don't use my sabers much, and I leveled up Mordred, so speaking of her, we'll use her. Because I believe I made a party with our girl. Yeah, let's try Mordred out. I haven't got to use her once yet. Oh, so my headcanon's right. Who were the haters that was saying that he's not Shiro? That he's Muramasa? Nah, dude. Why would an ancient Japanese dude have spiky orange hair? Did y'all think of that? Probably killed the real Muramasa. There was no detective to solve the mystery back then until I came along. Anyway, let's commit a homicide right now. I love it when it's just battles. There we go. Welcome to the club, Mordred. You're here with your mom. That's cool. Her massive C-star gain was 4. Hitting 10K, I like that. Not time for an archer hero yet. Did she do a backflip? We'll watch. Get you jokesters out of here. Let's just call her Azusis. I mean, I was calling her Castoria with glasses, then I found out she wasn't Castoria at all. I got plot twisted. Y'all ready for me to roll fucking Artoria Berserker? I think I'm gonna do the event first, though. Real talk. Think I'm gonna do the event first, because I'll get some Saints Courts out of that. And then we gotta start the next Singularity. We gotta start Babylonia, which has my second husbundo in it, Gilgamesh. Sure. And this is the best version of Gilgamesh. So we might be doing a couple marathons. I need to start getting through this. And then I need to get back to editing some videos and doing something of worth other than playing gacha. But for right now, I'm having fun with the servants, talking about Fate. I'm not watching a Fate anime right now, so gotta channel it somewhere. Alright, let's get Claire and Arthur all up in here. Is this event goofy? Do I want to read it? I'm allowed to skip events. Depending on what's going on. I want to write a Fate Grand Order event. I'll do it for free. Aniplex, please, I take back all the hateful things I said today. No one should have this attitude toward— Yeah, she did do a backflip. You're right. It is Castoria lore, so probably should read it. Gotta get through all the statesmen. I've got these events I can buy with mana prisms to do as well. But I'm sure there's gonna be more events coming that they just say I'm not allowed to play because I haven't done Lost Belt 6 yet, which is pretty lame. I felt gatekeeped. You got kicked in the face, my dude. Dude, can we get the shorty shorts from Mordred? Or is this her only outfit? We don't need none of that. This is fine. Completed 3 quests. Job well done, everybody. Alrighty. So was this fight's all happened us just trying to leave? Well, the raiding party of knights. Get us an archer again. I liked using Mordred. She's fun. Here, we'll have a whole family. This will be the most her parents ever hung out with her. We're gonna fix her. My Mordred's gonna grow up different, and she's not gonna stab me. Tamlin's here too, just in case we need a guardian. She's dead. Don't worry about her. Oh, just going right into it, I think. Loving it. This is my favorite part of Fate Grand Order. Alrighty. They have the perfect utopia in that holy city, right? Be it they come out here to the shitty desert to fight me? I don't know why. It's such a cool family reunion. All the swords are here. Swords and staffs. Alright, Asic, Azusis, do your thing. Said I have Ryder Mordred on my personal game. I really like her. I like her look a lot better. So you know what's crazy that I've learned? Well, this got revealed on stream that I didn't know this. That Nero is a 4-star. Yet, I have never rolled her. How is that possible? There are like more, there's more 4-stars I want than 5-stars in my personal game, I'm gonna be honest. Yes, Nero is a 4-star, I'm hearing. Not Nero Bride. The regular Nero, regular Saber. Alright, Enforcement Knights. Dealing with the Bikini Police. Hold up. Not in my neighborhood. That's okay, because I've never played a single Fate video game except this one, but I am thinking about getting that Tsukihime novel and Fate Stay Night. I have cast her Nero, it's true. She's okay sometimes. I kind of just like using Medea, I'm gonna be honest. Is that I just spam her Noble Phantasm again and again. You serious, Mordred? You serious? I can't up your NP. We don't use command seals up in this place. She don't even got no command cards. Ah! Rainbow portal power. Whoa, you stabbed your king. You killed your king, Kingslayer. Gotta fuck with the whole Camelot crew. Because we've already established, we're gonna be talking about Hilljacks in a second. We've already established with the thumbnail what the fuck this family is. This is just white trash drama that people fucking embellished and added magic swords and shit to make it look less chaotic than it was. We know this. Alright. Increase. We got an excess of XP. Means it's I'm gonna watch a video time and not a boring history video this time. No, 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 no. Gonna be on theme. I got a whole Saints Quartz. They didn't give me no Flame of Embers. They don't think I deserve that for that performance. Alrighty. I want to watch Hillbilly's body cams getting arrested. Hillbilly is convinced that laws don't apply to him. Seems like the perfect video when talking about Artoria Pendragon, I'm gonna be honest. I just hate, she's not a good parent.
If you in front of my vehicle, stay away from my vehicle. You saw that? Damn, chill, dude. Look at me. You like your Tahoe or whatever you're driving? Guess what? You're gonna be in a Hyundai Kia after this. You. Yeah, I pay more in taxes than you make in a year. You stupid.
How the fuck did he say that? Hyundai. That was kind of funny. Oh, who's smooth guy here? Who's anime push-up glasses guy here? Interesting. Is he the summer Gowan? No one cares. Stupid fake sword. Stupid son. Fucking Clark Kent of the goddamn Fate universe. Anyway, Hillbillies.
On September 3rd, 2023, an officer in Florida observed a vehicle blocking the road and initiated a traffic stop.
The guy behind us is getting blocked. He can't even pass us because he's in the middle of the road. We're on the side of the road. He just said we're blocking the road.
Victor X-Ray Lima 39, VXL 39. I also have a Florida driver's license whenever you're,
I just threw up.
you're ready for it.
I just threw up. This man won't
Call
even
600-101.
You gonna let this those people pass you?
Don't worry about what I do.
You're blocking the road.
Don't worry about me.
You just accused me of blocking the road, and you're blocking.
Don't worry about me. Listen, we can take this traffic stop further if you want to.
You're the one.
Either you
doing
can
it.
sit
It's all
here.
recorded. I got dash cams and I got back
you.
rear camera.
Have your.
You know, I could never be a cop. I would never have the patience in the... I just couldn't. No, brah. Because every single person acts like they're a damn lawyer, even though they probably just watch Judge Judy every day.
Dash cams.
Bro, you need to calm down, dude. He's blocking these people from passing us, and he's accusing us of that. He's accusing us of that, and he's making sure we were all right. But he's accusing us that we pulled off the road. That's what he said. You're blocking the roadway.
You want to keep? If you want to keep talking, I could start going through your vehicle because I smell marijuana in it.
I have a medical marijuana license.
Okay.
You want to see it?
All right.
My ID.
Are you allowed to smoke marijuana anywhere besides your house?
Everywhere.
No,
Everywhere legally
that is not
allowed.
true. That's not true.
Legally allowed. I
That's
have
not true.
two businesses.
You can't
Ask
smoke it in
me.
public.
Ask me.
You can't smoke.
Once again, I am sure the cop knows the laws on marijuana, but nah, this guy's like, nah, fuck you, I know. I own two businesses.
Smoke it in public?
Am I smoking in front of you? Exactly. Shut up. Do your job.
I am doing my job.
Oh no.
Thank
Shut
you very
up
much.
and do your job.
I am doing my
Am I
job.
smoking weed in front of you? Shut up and do
Let me
your
have
job.
your ID.
Ass
Give me your ID.
You. What did I do wrong? What did I do? I'm gonna throw up on the side of the road.
Never mind, I'll go channel one.
Ass shit. Call your supervisor out here. You're blocking the roadway, by the way. Ass shit.
1104. Go ahead and send me another unit. I'm like,
He's doing this. No, you're doing.
Well, he's gotta be drunk, cause why in the world? I don't know, in my experience with the police, you get back the attitude you give them, and it's just... I don't... He's gotta be drunk. Something's wrong with his brain.
Give me my ID.
Well, go get it from the front seat.
You're doing this. This guy. I didn't do nothing wrong. I'm on the side of the road. He's interrogating me.
Robert.
Unless he had a really bad day and this was just the last straw. That's the only thing I could see for thinking this is a good idea.
He's interrogating me. And he's blocking this guy from going home. You're blocking that man from going home.
I got you. Robert, go ahead and give me your ID, buddy.
No. Let that guy go home. I'm sure that guy wants to go home.
Okay.
Let him go home. Do you want to go home, sir?
Oh my god. I can't.
Do you want to go home?
Will you please just
chill
get that
out,
from the truck?
dude. You're making this shit way worse than you should have made it be.
I didn't do nothing. I was throwing up. I wasn't peeing on a tree or anything.
Robert, go over here and go to the front of my vehicle, Robert.
No.
If you tell me no again, you're going to go to jail, buddy.
What did I do? For what? For what?
Go to the front of my vehicle.
What did I do?
Go to the front of my vehicle.
What are you going to put me in jail for?
Don't play this game.
You want to? No.
Front of my vehicle.
No, stop.
Lydia, get out of this.
This man is trying to infringe on my free behalf.
Robert, I just need to talk.
Hot take. If you're with your friends and the cops are pulling you over and you believe there's an injustice, but your friends are all fucking cringing, literally putting their faces over their eyes, being like, no, you're probably wrong.
To you, buddy, that's all I need to do. Go to the front of my vehicle. Front of my vehicle.
Front of my vehicle.
If you do,
Front of my vehicle.
stay away from my
Whoa!
vehicle.
You saw that?
Yeah, I saw it, man.
Look at this man.
Front of the vehicle.
Look at this man.
Front of the vehicle.
You're
Front
pushing
of the
me. I didn't
vehicle.
touch you.
Stop.
I didn't touch you. I didn't do nothing to you. You guys saw this, right? Get your camera out right now.
Ah, America.
I didn't do nothing to you. You got my ID right there. And what are you handcuffing me for?
Because you're not listening to me.
I did. You got my ID right there.
1104, I'm
Your ID is right there.
Stop.
What did I do?
I don't know, but stop.
I did exactly. That's what I'm trying to say.
Stop.
He's got my ID
Stop.
and no problem.
He's telling him to stop, and he's like, that's what I'm saying, you're totally right. Fucking police brutality. Like, he's just making up conversations and his friends are having. He's drunk as fuck.
For the cause, because I was sick on the side of the road.
You're not listening. You need to stop.
Dude, you really put my handcuffs on me for nothing. And I came this way.
Yeah, I'm Mike. Yeah, I still need an additional unit, please.
And I came this way. You like told me to come this way, I came this way, and you still pushed me up on your truck.
Our truck is at the front of his truck.
And I came this way, and he smashed me on his own truck.
You're trying to go the wrong way.
And he's got my IDs.
Okay, you gave him your IDs. Please stop.
And now what?
Keep your hand right there.
What are you doing? You broke my collarbone. Get the down. My hand. Get the down. I gave you my hand. He just broke my collarbone. He just broke my collarbone, dude. Because he didn't put a handcuff on right. Look at him, all by himself.
Jesus. Maybe he's just super high. Maybe it's not drunk. Because usually drunk people, they get caught up on like one thing. Like, he's got the collarbone, you broke my collarbone. He'll go on about that for like an hour until he gets thrown in the drunk tank or whatever. He won't show up about the collarbone. That's how that usually goes. But no, he's just every little fucking thing that happens, we make a drama out of. I don't know what drugs do in this.
I am chill, dude. Look at me. Videotape this shit. He broke my collarbone. I didn't do nothing. All I did was listen. Ow, it hurts. It's coming out my skin now. You're a dumb.
Shut your mouth.
Look at him. He's by himself. I'm not resisting.
You are resisting.
No, I ain't. I walked to your truck, you stupid shit. You're a stupid shit. You're a stupid shit. I hope you're recording this, you stupid shit.
1104. Go ahead and send me EMS.
Zero resistance. There was zero resistance, and he broke my collarbone. This just broke my collarbone.
Stay right there.
I didn't even resist. I walked to his truck with him.
Don't move. I don't want you to get hurt. Don't
You
move.
already broke my bone, you stupid.
Chill out.
I had no broken bones when
Stay
I came
right
here.
there.
I threw
I don't think he broke a bone. Just saying.
up on the
I've
side
got
of the road,
EMS on the way.
and this it broke my bone. Look at it poking out of my skin. You see it? You see this? What this it did?
Just stand by.
Dude, you stand by. You're a dumb shit. You just escalated your situation. You escalated it out of the
Just
job.
stay right there.
You like your Tahoe or whatever the fuck you're driving? Guess what? You're gonna be in a Hyundai Kia after this. You shit.
Hi on day, just... That's him today, and he's not gonna enjoy his night.
You stupid.
Stay right here.
You broke my collarbone. It's sticking out my chest, and I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
All you had to do was
I
listen.
walked with you to your truck. You.
All you had to do was listen.
Your
buddy.
dash cam showed it. Your dash cam showed everything.
All you had to do was
I
listen.
walked with you. I walked with you, you dumb shit. You dumb shit. You're by yourself.
Stay
And I
right
didn't
there.
do
Don't
nothing.
move. I don't want you to get hurt.
You already hurt me.
Don't
You
move.
already hurt me.
Don't move.
Dude, call your supervisor. Get your supervisor out here right now.
Stay right there.
Call his supervisor right now.
How many things do the cops do all day? Like, it probably depends on where you live, what the population is, whatever. But it's just like, I wonder how many times the supervisor is like, this is just, it's gotta be Karens all day, every fucking day. I just want the stats. I want the stats on how many people have called for the supervisor, even if the supervisor don't come. Because I have a feeling the supervisor's busy. You know, solving fucking murders, getting like, I don't know, because I've been watching a lot of the body cam crime scene investigation. It just seems like chaos every time. People need to stop murdering,
Right now, Cat.
committing
Get his
crimes.
boss out here. Right now.
They're on the way.
You better, you stupid shit. What do you got me for? What are you on top of me for right now? You stupid shit.
You're gonna go to jail for
what?
resisting.
For what? For throwing up on the side of the road?
For resisting, buddy.
For what? What'd I do? You stupid shit. What crime? What crime? You dumb shit. You stupid. What crime? What crime? Throwing up on the side of the road? You stupid. You're a stupid. You're a stupid. Dude, I didn't do nothing wrong, you stupid there. Dude, get off of me. You're touching my butthole. Dude, he sexually assaulted my butthole. You got the video?
Oh my god. That he's not drunk, because he said it's a different thing every fucking time now.
He touched my butthole.
It's a male Karen. This is just straight up a fucking white woman in the body of a white Hilljack.
And balls. Quit touching my back, you sexually fucking frustrated gay. Get off of my butthole. Dude, this is touching my butthole in weird ways I've never been touched before. I've never been touched by a cop.
These eyes. If he wasn't so horribly insulting and so stupid, it is kind of funny. See, and all these people are probably having a laugh and a good time, and then the fucking switch just flipped in this one's head. He doesn't need to be smoking that marijuana, I don't think.
This way. Dude, he's touching my balls and my butt. This is a weird situation. I am so weirded out right now.
Chill out, buddy.
Dude, quit touching my butthole.
You're gonna stay right there until.
Dude, he's touching my butthole. Get this on video. He touched my butt. Quit touching me. Quit touching me.
Stop.
You've already touched, bro.
See, now, the friends have not pulled out the cell phone to record all of his abuse, so you would think in a normal brain that's not clouded by what the fuck ever, you'd be, oh, they're not pulling out their phone, they're not having my back. Am I the asshole? Nah.
My bones.
Stop.
Dude, you're an idiot.
Stop.
You're gonna lose your job.
You're gonna stay right here.
You're gonna
boss.
lose your job. You're gonna work for a fucking quickie mart, you stupid shit.
You're not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna stay right here.
No, you broke my bones. I want an ambulance. You broke my fucking collarbone, you dumb shit. You dumb shit.
Stay right there. Don't
You
move.
broke my collarbone. Where am I gonna go, you stupid shit?
I don't want your shoulder
You
to
broke
get
my
hurt
collarbone.
anymore.
Look at it.
Lay down.
Look at it. Look at
Lay
it.
down. Stay
Look
there.
at it, you stupid shit.
Stay there.
You did that, you dumb.
I want you to just
You
lay
did.
down
I want
and be
you to
calm.
do your job and protect innocent people, and you didn't. You broke my fucking collarbone for throwing up on the side of the road. You stupid sheriff. You want to be one of be shit. You want to be bullshit. You'll never be the sheriff. You won't even get elected for dick after this. You stupid.
Do you want to stand up and I'll put you in the AC?
Dude, I don't want a.
Now that all the cops have body cams, could we just pass a new law? And maybe, I'm just saying, maybe this will cut down on the horrible brutality and innocent people getting shot. What if we just made an asshole law, where if people talk to you like this, drunk or not, the cop gets to at least smack them across the face or something. And they got the body cam. They prove that we can have lawyers. There can be asshole lawyers and then regular the law lawyers. And the asshole lawyers are just there to determine how much of an asshole this person was and if they deserve the slap. And maybe if these cops get to slap these people in the face once in a while, they won't get so angry at the wrong people sometimes. I don't know. There, I'm solving all the problems.
See, I'm not like you.
Okay.
I want your boss. Stand me up.
Stay right there.
Stand me up.
Stay down.
I thought
on
you
the
said
ground.
you want up. I did say I want up.
I asked you a question. That's all I
Give
did.
me up without breaking my bone.
Interesting how he got up so easy if that fucking bone's broken. I don't know.
Come over here. Scoot
Help
to
me
me.
out.
You're
Help
just
me
gonna
out.
lean up against
Dude,
this.
my left bone is broken, you dumb shit.
Just chill out. There's an ambulance
Look at
coming.
it. Look at it. Look at
Hold
it.
on to it. It's all right.
Look at
Take
that.
over
Look at
there.
what you broke.
Come on.
No, I'm not getting in your truck. You wait for your boss to get here.
Come on.
You wait for your boss to get here.
Come on.
Where's
Inside,
your boss?
Inside of the car. He's coming.
I'll get in his car.
That's fine.
You're in trouble, fool.
That's fine.
Cat.
And who is overtracked? They got the servants. Blue ribbon #1 right now.
I want to go in your boss's truck.
Well, then either you're going to go inside
I'm
the
not
back
going.
of
I'll
this
sit
car.
right here. I'll sit right here.
Sit down on the ground.
Leave me alone.
Sit down on the
I don't even
ground.
smoke cigarettes. I don't do drugs. I don't do shit. You stupid. You got the wrong one.
Then why are you throwing up at the side of the road and doing everything everybody in life tells you not to do?
I own 2 businesses right here in this vicinity. Yeah, I pay more in taxes than you make in a year, you stupid.
Listen, man.
I pay more taxes
all
than
you
you
gotta
make
do
a
is
year.
listen.
And you just slammed me in the ground, broke my
All you had to
collarbone.
do was listen.
You're gonna be a security guard if you're lucky after this.
Okay.
Deputy.
Robert, you need to calm down.
You got this on video, guys?
It's on video.
Thank God.
It's on video.
He broke my collarbone, and I walked with him to his truck
It's on
like he asked.
video, and just
I am
use your
bleeding
Fifth Amendment.
internally.
Use your
I'm in a
Fifth
lot of
Amendment.
pain.
Just be quiet.
Can you at least
Just be
Sit
quiet.
down.
can you at least
Sit
loosen
down.
the cuff up a little
No,
bit?
sit down. You're not going anywhere.
I'm not going anywhere. Can you
You're
loosen the
not
cuff
going
up, you
anywhere. You're
stupid
standing
shit?
right there.
Ambulance is coming.
I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Ah, look at him. He don't know. What did I do wrong?
I already told you.
What did I do wrong, you stupid shit?
Objection! Hey everyone, never do this to the cops. Don't. Also, if they're not cursing you out, like, I don't know, I just, like I said, I'm a believer in the golden rule, you know? If people ain't cussing you out, why would you ever?
Jail for resisting.
For resisting what?
Yeah, I'm still.
Resisting what? I walked to you with your truck when you broke my collarbone, you dumb.
I am
You
so
dumb.
sorry. It's a really rough morning.
And what did I do to get to that point? Nothing.
You
You
guys
dumb.
can, sit down. I got him under control.
You're a dumb.
I am
You
so
need to be
sorry.
under control for breaking citizens' fucking collarbone. You dumb.
Yeah, they just arrived on scene.
Relax.
We are suing the fuck out of you,
That's
and
fine.
you are gonna be lucky to be a security guard after this.
That's
You
fine.
dumb. I walked with you to your truck, gave you my ID,
I think I
and
got
you
shorts
still.
that just-
So for that lawsuit, I don't know. Whose side do you think the judge is gonna be on?
Up. Is that your boss?
No.
Where's your boss at? Can you please get this officer away from me so I can talk to you? He broke my collarbone for no reason. I gave him my ID like you asked. He broke my collarbone. Can you please get this crazy person away from me? Please get him away from me. Please get him away from me.
I took him to the ground. When I took him to the ground, I heard a pop in his shoulder. He said his collarbone was broken, but it was a pretty loud pop. So,
Okay, do you want us to take him to the hospital then?
yeah, he's gonna have to go to the hospital.
Okay, not a problem.
Stand on the ground.
We'll try.
Okay, so he did get a collarbone thing, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just adrenaline, but he was already acting a fool before it got fucking broken. I don't like this guy.
Pulled me to
Which one
his
would you
truck.
prefer? Because we're right on the
I even gave him
cusp
my
here.
ID and everything.
Any river would be great. The Cleveland Clinic.
Cleveland, okay, no problem.
I can follow you guys to
Is
Cleveland
he able
Clinic.
to walk, or can we just?
This guy
So let's talk to
violated
him.
my rights completely.
He's pretty.
When I pull off the
vocal.
side of the road, he said, "What did I do wrong? You're blocking the roadway."
Listen,
He blocks the roadway and blocks everybody coming this way and accuses me of doing that such deed. And he
So,
slams me and breaks my shoulder.
do you wanna talk to
I
these
walked
guys?
to him. Is that your?
EMS.
No, I want your supervisor.
He's coming too.
Oh yeah,
Let's
broke my
go. Let's go
collarbone.
with EMS.
This f***ing just threw me on the ground. I walked to him with his sheriff truck to
Let's
his
go
truck,
with- let's go
and
with
then he
EMS.
slams me on the ground. This left collarbone
Come on,
is
boss.
broken.
Okay, we're gonna have to take you to the hospital. You're okay?
Yeah,
with
I'm
that?
waiting for his boss.
Yeah, you can wait inside.
No,
there.
we're waiting for his boss.
You can wait
Ow!
inside of the
Stop touching me.
ambulance.
And he touched my butthole. This guy touched my butthole, balls. You guys videotaped that.
Let's get retarded in here.
Oh hey, 2 Saints Courts. Alright. My boy. Alright, that's all the rank ups I got. We need to get some ascensions. We need to get going. She's got an ascension. Why can't I level Skady up? Let's see.
All that, right? Yeah.
All right, well, let's get up and let's.
This is gonna be on the news. Don't touch me again. Please. Hey, you're the new guy in the charge. Get this guy away from me, please. Get him away from me. He already broke my collarbone. Please get him away from me.
Can I pick you up and take you?
Yeah, but he's touching my collarbone on this side. Get him away from me.
On this side?
Get him away
This
from me.
side- this side
Can you
good.
please get him away from me?
Is this side
Just
good?
get him away from me. I can walk myself to the truck.
on.
Get him away from me.
Either you're gonna
Get him away from me. I'll
or
walk
I'm
myself.
gonna pick you up.
No.
One of
See
the
what
two.
he's doing?
Come
He
on.
broke my collarbone this way.
Come
Get
on.
him away from me.
Step up. Come on. I got
I don't need your help. I
Let's
got
check
you.
his pockets real
Get
quick.
that man away from me.
All right, I got you.
Let's check
Get
his
that man
pockets
away
real
from me.
quick.
Get him away from me.
hold on. I'm
He
just
broke my
gonna-
collarbone,
I'm
dude.
just gonna search you real quick.
Yeah, I'm fine. There's nothing there.
in you.
Yeah, you're good. Get that guy away from me. See how weird he's being?
Well, I
That's
mean,
how weird he was in the
can you
beginning.
transport him?
Good night, Fuon. I really hope. I don't know if justice is gonna be done this day. I don't know what this guy's fucking on. I don't care if you're a hillbilly. Like, he owns 2 businesses, right? So he's not a real hillbilly. He don't live in the bushes. He's slurring his words all over the damn place.
Behind his back.
You're weird. You're weird. You're weird. Why'd you pull me over, weirdo?
I'll take your advice on medical stuff because I'm not medical personnel. So whatever you want me to do.
He's back. He's gonna put more. And if it's already in, I don't want it.
Okay.
I don't want to make it.
All right. We'll move it. We'll move it to the front.
We can put him here. My stomach is curled.
If it's listen,
I have phoenix feathers,
listen to
though.
me.
What? I always get the phoenix feathers. I have the most phoenix feathers. Is it some other kind of feather? What? What is this? Oh. That one. Whatever.
No, you listen to me, you fucker. You work for me. You work for me.
You're gonna go in the front.
You idiot. You're an idiot. You're about to lose your nice Tahoe, you idiot.
Do your thing.
You're an idiot.
Don't resist. You're gonna go back on the ground.
You're a fucking dumb.
Don't resist.
Resist what? Resist what? What's the charge, you dumb shit? There is no charge, you dumb shit.
Just imagine being one of those 2 friends who were with him. I wouldn't be friends with this person no more. Never going anywhere with them ever again.
Resist what, you dumb shit? Exactly. Where's your boss at?
Listen to that officer.
No, before we leave in that ambulance, I want to talk to his boss. Where's the supervisor at? We're not leaving anywhere until I talk to his boss.
You're gonna go with them.
We're not going anywhere, you stupid shit.
Well, then
I know my rights.
You're gonna go in the back of my patrol car.
I want the supervisor.
One of the 2.
I have my rights.
Okay.
Do you want to go with us, sir, or not?
I'll go. You guys can go with him. I want the supervisor before we leave. They gotta investigate. They gotta investigate this shit.
That's the broken collarbone right here?
Yes, the right one or the left one. We need a supervisor. You stupid. You're stupid. You f***ed up. Yeah, I need his boss here before we leave.
Sir, just have a seat.
Ow!
Sit down there.
You stupid shit.
Have a seat.
And I walked with you all the way to the
Have a
truck.
seat.
It's on your video camera, you stupid shit.
Have a seat.
You're a shit. Just call his boss here.
Should have been taking a drink every time he says stupid shit.
Have a seat.
I will. Call his boss here. You go lock me to this thing.
Just shut up.
Where is he?
Just have a seat. Have a seat. Have a seat.
I pulled up here. This vehicle is obviously where it's at, narrow road. I stop out with them and see what's going on. He looks like he's in some kind of medical distress or something. He's on the side of the car puking. So I go, yeah, he is. And so I stop out with them, see what they're doing. He ends up giving a bunch of lip and everything. I smell marijuana inside of the car. I ask him to see his ID. He said he's got a medicinal marijuana card, refuses to identify for me. So I told him I'm detaining him. He's going over here to the front of my car. He said no a bunch of times. He started getting agitated, so I shoved him towards the front of the car. Got him here, put him in handcuffs for my safety. At that point in time, I noticed the cuffs weren't, I double locked the cuffs, and I noticed the cuffs were loose, so I had to re-unlock the cuff, and as I was unlocking it, he ripped his hand out of there, so I took him to the ground. And then that's when I went on top of him. I heard a pop in his shoulder. He's something. It's like they've been drinking or something.
That's a perfect diagnosis. He's something.
I mean, the whole thing could have been avoided if he had just cooperated and didn't resist. It's unfortunate, but I did hear a pretty good pop in his shoulder. It was like a crunch. So.
Sorry, I have to go that way, officer.
Can I speak to all you guys real quick? I want to apologize for the way that went. Unfortunately, when you don't listen to the cops and you resist while I'm trying to place you in handcuffs, that's kind of the way it goes. All I wanted to do was check his ID real quick, make sure he had a medicinal marijuana card. He had a medicinal marijuana card. You guys would be out of here. All right?
I understand.
So he does have a medicinal marijuana card, and that's fine. That's all I wanted to do was verify that. It didn't have to go that route. So unfortunately for him, it did.
All he wanted to do. Okay, Camelot time. Let's get back to it. Sponsored by Green Apple Smirnoff Ice. I'll get rid of this here. Nothing good in the shop today from Dear Departed Da Vinci. Dude, the cop literally probably pulled them over because he was on the side of the road puking, but it was probably to make sure the person's alive and not dying. Like, that was 1000% on him for the fucking attitude. Spreading propaganda. But I'm not ruling on that guy's side. Alright, let's see what's going on in the West Village. This is where 100 Personas is queen. Yeah, I'm feeling assassin. I'm gonna take MHX. That'll tell King Artoria what do we think about her and her stupid face. There we go, that'll work. The true one's here too. East West Village. Hey, great work, you did it. Heard the good news, Demon Cringe. Sir Bedivere, you should come out from behind the house too. We need to give a proper welcome to those who fought hard, right? I know, but I am so pathetic to be out at such a crucial time. I'm home, Sir Bedivere. Yes, welcome back, Demon Cringe. Are they shipping me and Bedivere? There's worse ships. I'm glad you're back safely. When I heard that you ran into Sir Aggervane, I was extremely worried. You chased that Aggervane of iron. What marvelous work. I wish I was there to see it. So those two are the new additions, huh? What a unique look they have. Yes, my name's Sanzang. I'm here to bring forth the divine protection of the Buddha. I'm Taratoda. As you can see, I'm just a passerby who somehow got caught up in all this. I see. So this is the Western Village. Of the Western Village fame. Whoa. I heard all about the village on the way here. Well then, aha. Dude. Save the greetings and long stories for later. First, get a load of this. Traveling on Mount Mikami? Exterminating some evil bugs? You can keep scooping from it, but its fortunes never run dry, you know what I'm saying, man. 7 rounds at the mountain ain't enough. 8 rounds at the mountain ain't enough. If you're about to eat, make many rounds. The Dragon King's many generous, so off with the lid and out with the goods. Here we go. Anti-feast, noble phantasm, shower of tasty rice, dude. Let it rain. Oh, he just Jesus. I'm trying to turn Jesus into a verb. He just Jesus-ed it up. That's what he did. He fucking, but instead of the loaves and the fish, he did it the Asian man way. Rice for all. What? What? What in the world? What is this downpour? Grains? Food? Could this food? Yes, there's no doubt. This is rice, enough to make 100 Personas take off her mask. Wow, what an amazing archer. We have the greatest helper here. Yes, this is part of Buddha's divine protection, you see. This is why Toda and I met. Oh, he used to be the rice supplier for Camelot, I bet. Now they gotta eat English muffins. Whoa. This is just the start. 100 Palm Buddha rice balls. We'll keep them coming. Wow, you're so awesome. It sounds really lively over there. What happened, Demon Cringe? A feast started. We got all the food. Fuck that other village, though, in the east. Look at how you can drink. Lord Arash, you finish that huge bottle in a second. Whoa. Well, look at how you can eat, Lord Toda. I'm impressed you finished that huge fish in a flash. These two are completely drunk. They even talk like each other, for goodness sake. This tastes a bit strange, but once you get used to it, it's not too bad. Alcohol from fermented rice, huh? Not bad. Okay, next the stuffing. I can't eat meat, but it'll surely be a feast for the kids. Take out the guts and stuff with rice. I taught this recipe to Baji before. You know, she's always name-dropping. Oh, that reminds me. I would like one more disciple if possible. Toda is Wong Kong. No, you can't replace your friends like that. That's mentally unhealthy. You just need someone to be woojing? Wait a minute, that guy's totally wrong for me. Lord Toda is the one gobbling everything up. The pig? I don't like it. Switch me with Lord Toda. Oh no, as long as it's delicious, I'll eat everything, including meat and fish. I'm far from being Baji. In that sense, Lord Arash is the virtuous one. All he's been eating is beans. The more you eat them. No, I eat meat too. It's just these split peas are so damn good. This is a very important conversation. Thank you, Natsu, for writing all this. Yeah, they're drunk. They're as drunk as that hillbilly. Looks like it. I'll scold them for letting their guard down too much in a situation like this, but... For the past 6 months, ever since the land was burned down, the Holy Land was taken and we've been living under heavy restrictions. All these villagers, they deserve to enjoy this moment. Well, we owe all this to Lord Tawara. Yes, looks like everyone in the village is having a good time. But what about you? You still haven't had anything to eat or drink. I'm fine. It's not that I can't hold my alcohol, it's just... You see, it's this body. I cannot ingest human food as much anymore. What does that mean? Haha, this is gonna be an embarrassing story. You see, out of all the old men of the mountain, I was the most ordinary. I was pretty good at everything, but I didn't have any exceptional talent. We old men of the mountain are the greatest assassins of our generation. We each need to have one special skill that nobody else can replicate. 100 personas can take on 100 personalities. Serenity's entire body is poisonous, and can also neutralize any poison. I never had anything like that. Nevertheless, I still desired to become an old man of the mountain. I guess I was so desperate because I was young, or actually, because I was alive. Oh, it's Walter White. He got that diagnosis and felt alive, and then he started making meth. We all know this story. I guess I was desperate because I was young, or actually because I was alive. I wanted the title of the Old Man of the Mountain no matter the cost. I wanted to earn my place in history as a great, remarkable man. And in order to achieve that, I chose to sacrifice my own body. My right arm is not a man's arm. This is the arm of the demon Shaitan. Though I myself lack talent, I could at least take something that did and make it my own. That was my logic. This body, cursed arm, is the result. My face, my people, my love, I left them all behind and became an old man of the mountain. All without understanding that I would become a non-person, indistinguishable from the others in history and memory. Well, I'm sorry you had to hear this boring story. Thank you for apologizing. But it looks like we're the only ones who are not drunk. Mash isn't of age. Demon Cringe, I have one favor to ask you. I'm trying to solve a crime scene still. Look how guilty she looks. The smell of this feast has attracted uninvited guests. They now gather outside the village. Oh, dude, they all want that hot rice. While we're both destined to be sober, would you keep my company a little longer? Of course, no one else could possibly roll out and do battle, just me. Aha, well then, let's duck out quietly. Tonight is a pleasant dream. The people here need not wake from it. Indeed, I'll stay with you, Hassan. Alrighty. Looks like them gosh dang scavenger monsters want to steal our picnic food once more. See? Bees! They crawl into your Mountain Dew cans. They're so damn annoying. Why do I keep forgetting to do this? Not that it matters. We're not using that. We're not. Should be enough. Now we'll use it. You'll probably be the last one standing. Can't believe you would ever plan to devour my Saints Quartz, though. That's just... My Saints Quart is mine, and we've got a lot of it. You're just mad because you didn't have no Saints Quartz for Berserker Artoria. Spent it all on Azusis. Thank you, Mysterious Heroine X. Literally... Coyotes! God damn it, it's an assassin. Oh well. Here, you can have a quick card up. Ain't that cool? Fuck it, sea stars. Wait, do I want the Noble Phantasm to end on a quick chain? Because, like, does this actually drop sea stars, Noble Phantasm? I don't know. I'll find out. I don't see no stars falling on the ground. Why would you seal homegirls in P? That's just rude. Yeah, get stunned. Fuck you. I just fix you out of principle. Ooh, you were in troubles. Alright, brah, you done. We did see it coming. I'm the best. Keep in mind, today's a day about science. I put out a couple pounds of frozen chicken. I'm gonna say 3 hours ago, and I've been streaming for an hour 30. We're gonna see what happens first. Can we get through Camelot, or will the chicken thaw out? Chicken versus Natsu. In Camelot, in this corner. That was a fun little battle. Ha! It took longer than I thought. I suspect the feast must be over by now. Demon Cringe, Lady Mash, you should rest here tonight. You because tomorrow morning we'll be discussing our next move. See you then. Seems like Cursed Arm is gonna rest for the night. The square is still a mess, but we can't do much about it. That was an amazing sight earlier. A shower of rice from Tota's bags. Sanzang and Tota then used that rice and made a lot of stir-fried dishes. An endless supply of rice, enough for every single villager to eat and then some. Did you know? I understand that Tota's noble phantasm can't fight with it. So, like, if I've never used him in battle, does he rain down rice upon everyone? Right. Servant Special Arts. An EX ranked noble phantasm, yet it serves no purpose in battle. A cure for people's hunger achieved without conflict. I never knew such a noble phantasm existed. It's just amazing. It reminds me of something Nero said, something like, how can there be a nation without laughter? Why are we quoting her? She set that place on fire and is dead now. Those were her words during her fight with Romulus. God, that was forever ago. Yes, I was there at the time. I just couldn't come out. The faces of the villagers earlier today. They were all smiling. Everyone was happy. So that's the kind of noble phantasm his rice bag is. I never would have imagined it. Alright, you gotta put on the bingo card fucking reflection time with MASH. Where, like, cool, yeah, we created food out of everywhere and we fixed starvation for the people that are in a singularity that shouldn't fucking exist anyway. Okay, cool. Like, do you have to just scribe every grain and how great it is? Like, it's great. We get it. Natsu! Stop over-splaining. Like, we get it. MASH is kind and likes everybody. You don't gotta remind us every 5 seconds. But... no, never mind. I can't put it into words. You just did. But I do understand. I understand that every event in the singularity is by nature a distortion that should never have been. Everything gets corrected upon retrieving the Holy Grail. Pneumonia, memories, everything. I know it said phenomena. For Caldelia, for Senpai, restoring the foundation of humanity is the only action that means any— wait, that's what we're doing? I thought these were like— I thought this was still orientation. That's why I was floating around other department ideas. So, we're saving the world, you say? Forging friendships with those who suffer in a singularity is therefore meaningless. I know that, but somehow... its meaning will remain even if it gets erased. Even if there's no records of our actions, the meaning will remain? Do I have it backwards? Yeah, well, this is kind of a does if the wood falls in the forest, did it make a sound type question. Even if no one remembers it, even if it doesn't exist in Caldelia's records, will it exist in our records on Fate Grand Order? The fact that such a life definitely existed in of itself, essential element of human history. It might be a little too difficult for me to understand, but what a beautiful expression. Its meaning will remain, even if it gets erased. Even if nobody remembers anymore, the feelings that existed at the time are what make up this exact moment. My apologies, I've rambled on. Like Hassan said, we're gonna be busy in the morning. Good night, Master. I hope you rest up and wake up feeling... always with this. I'm gonna go back to distancing myself. She's just too clingy to me. Attention, men. Sir Tristane of the Knights of the Round Tables here. Thank you for your welcome, but I'm not in the mood. I would like to see where it happened. Please lead the way. Yes, sir, this way. That's what happened last night. The insurgents' ambush has reduced our military force by 70%. Well, fuck, we fucked them up. That's a lot. Right now, this fort has lost its functionality. Tragic. For a knight of the Holy City to die of poison-induced suffocation. I wonder how the king will mourn over this cruelty. Yes, sir, the casualties include more than 30 soldiers stationed at this fort and 26 knights brought here by Sir Agravain. All of the surviving soldiers are working around the clock, so we may hold a funeral for our lost comrades. As soon as you have held their funeral, avenge their deaths with all your might. That's what His Majesty the Lion King would say. I don't know if this is a safe place, just go assuming things like that, sir. How sad. Yes, I am very sad indeed. That I have left this fort in the care of a weak-minded fools like you. Huh? Well, that was quite rude. No, Sir Tristan, what are you doing? Who gave you permission to mourn the dead? Oh, I am saddened by your incompetence. Sir Tristan, please forgive it. Oh, you're fucking reducing the military more now. We'll organize a search party and go after them. I swear on my honor, we'll eradicate those mountain tribes. Hurry, they left on horses. Then the only way to track them down is my bow. It should not pose a problem if the tracks are only a day old. This kind of job is normally for the Raider Knights, but I am sure this is the will of His Majesty the Lion King. Even if they are just insects, I cannot stand them roaming around. Aw, how sad. It seems I'll have to pluck them from the soil with these fingers once again. So dramatic. All right. Still on section 10, but we'll be on section 11 after this. I might go do a chicken check. Ooh, all casters all day? Now let's switch it up. Let's give us a preview of Babylonia. Who's got a Tiamat? Someone's got a Tiamat. They always do. Those Tiamat users. There you are. Good morning. It looks like everyone had a good rest last night and fully recharged. Your skull face is not what I want to wake up to in the morning. Fuck, I thought MASH was a problem. So I'll get straight to the point. Demon Cringe, we would like a word with you. Come on, 100 Personas. I know, no need to remind me. Demon Cringe, MASH, Bedivere. We will believe that you do not serve the Lion King and that you wish to oppose his tyranny. Furthermore, it was only with your help that we were able to save Serenity. Because of all this, our plan to stage an uprising against the Holy City was kept secret. All of you have contributed to the well-being of every citizen of this land. Great job. Did you steal any horses last night? No, I can't put it into words. Not even I can believe I would be this stubborn. Alright, I'll let my fists do the talking. Demon Cringe, this is our last battle. If you want words out of me, you'll have to win them fair and square. In battle, well, you said I did a great job. I wasn't expecting much more, honestly. You come too, Serenity. It's a great opportunity to show Demon Cringe your skills. Okay, I'm not perfectly sure, but if you say so. Should I tell 100 Personas that assassins shouldn't fight fair and square? Ah, it's time. Fucking time to defeat our allies to prove our worth. Another bingo card selection. Alright, this won't be a problem. Tiamat's pretty good, actually. Hi. Ah, the fatal one. Here's a heal no one needs. Perfect. I keep forgetting how to use Caster Skatey. Not gonna lie. Whoa! Hey, I thought we can't touch Serenity or we're poisoned. False lore. How do I forget to use Skatey? I don't know. Does she make me? She makes me. She's the one that does the evade. It's Ruler who gives you all the anti things, right? Y'all can take a stun. Good, both you get it. Let's get a reminder of what Skatey does. My poor girl needs some fucking lion feathers or what the hell ever. Damage cut. She fucking surfs on the ooze, cause she will do whatever she needs to do for her children, I guess. She will slip and slide you your lunchbox. They ain't gonna survive this. Ain't no way, Jose. It's almost like Hassans aren't that good at battle. So yeah, don't forget her fucking lunch. Don't forget your lunchbox as she packed you lovingly with her demon mouth. Oh, stop being such a baby. You should learn how to be open-minded like Serenity, you boomer. I haven't forgotten my pride as an old man of the mountain. I just can't accept heathens that easily. However, it ends now. It's true I was being petty, especially in front of the children. Demon Cringe, our mission is to defeat the Lion King. Your mission is to face him. I'd say they are practically the same. The Lion King would never leave the Holy City. To get inside, we'll need to defeat their knights and get past the front gate. We'll soon launch a full-scale attack on the city with a united force consisting of those that have lost their families and their stake in the Holy Land. When we do, we want your help. Please lend us a hand. We're the ones who need help from you, even though you just steal horses and the other one makes rice. Well, that's what I thought. You can't possibly get through the gate of the Holy City on your own. So the situation is developed into an all-out assault, huh? You fought a war in America, but it might be your first time trying to capture a city that size. I wonder if it'll go our way. How many troops can you gather to attack the Holy City? If you simply go and attack, you're asking to get defeated. Foo! How true. You were right. You were right in that our forces are not that formidable. Right now, half the villages have agreed to join the attack. We have about 7,000 soldiers who can fight at the front. The Holy City soldiers are less than 10,000 in number, but their training is what makes the difference. All the soldiers are really tough. We need 3 of our soldiers to match one of theirs. And if the Knights of the Round Table join the fray, normal soldiers wouldn't stand a chance. Even so, we can't wait any longer. Our resources are being exhausted day by... Well, we can make infinity rice. I see. I apologize for ruining the mood. I understand our differences in military strength now. We should have more servants than they do, though. There are 5 Knights of the Round Table who survived the fights with the Crusaders. Lancelot, Gawain, Tristan, Mordred, Agravain. On our end, we have 8. Mash, Bedivere, Arash, Hassan, me, and Sanzing. Wait, Sanzing is practically useless on the battlefields. Even 7. Even our servants can still match theirs. In that case, why don't we launch assault by ourselves? It's not that, Lord Toda. Our fight is to take back the Holy Land. Simply defeating the Knights of the Round Table wouldn't suffice. I mean, that whole 3-on-1 thing? The same applies to us, too. I witnessed a fight with Mordred. The Knights of the Round Table all seem to be protected by some kind of strange power. I'm not even sure the 3 of us would be able to defeat one of them. If Lord Arash puts it that way, I guess now is not the time to rejoice over a worthy opponent. Of course, we're gonna continue this conversation about the Knights of the Round Table. We just need to take them down one by one. Da. The problem is with Gawain, as long as he's at the front gate, there's no way we can win. Sir Gawain is invincible in broad daylight. Logically, the only chance we have to attack is at night. Oh, but he doesn't have that weak point. Thanks to the Lion King's gift, the sun will never set as long as he's on the battlefield. Right. It's been said time and time again, but Gawain is the most powerful Knight of the Round Table under daylight. Unless we have a noble phantasm that shares the same attribute as, say, Lancelot's Ardenonite, we can't even defend against him. Arendite, the treasured sword that never dulls? Using a sword to defend against an attack, does that mean its attribute is similar to my shield? No, Lady Mash. Your noble phantasm's attribute is one of a kind. Also, Sir Lancelot's sword is an anti-personnel noble phantasm. I can't explain it well, but in terms of fighting with Sir Gawain, Sir Lancelot is the best match. Oh, I have an idea! Why don't we draw Lancelot to our side and have him fight Gawain? You fool! How can we turn them against each other? We can't win them over with a rice ball. That works only for you. Ouch! I thought Lancelot was someone we could try to talk to. Well, the way things are, I have to say I'm against the attack on the Holy City. We have no way to defeat Sir Gawain. On top of that, our purpose is to face the Lion King, but there's also another enemy. There's a new enemy? That's right, the one holding the Holy Grail in this time period is not the Lion King. Yes, Ozymandias in the territory of Egypt. It's impossible to tell what he's plotting. There are still too many concerns. As commander of Chaldelia, I cannot allow Demon Cringe to join the battle. Please wait a moment. In order to have Master Demon Cringe join our cause, we just need a force strong enough, right? If that's the case, we do have one ultimate secret hidden away. It was also one of the reasons I was captured and interrogated. Serenity, don't tell me. Please forgive me, 100 Personas, but this isn't the time for us to break our taboo. If our strength alone is not enough, then we must borrow his great strength. Huh? What is it? These skeletons just got gloomy all of a sudden. Taboo. Human transmutation. The Shrine of Azrael. The one who lies dormant in the shrine of the assassin sect, the first Hassan. What? You know of him? You, a Knight of the Round Table? Before I came here, I was told by a certain mage. If you are to rise against King Arthur, pay a visit to the old man in the mountain. Not the ones of later generations, but he who is there first and their last. I see. So you knew Lord Sir Bedivere. Indeed, Gawain would pose no threat to the first one. However, if we were to wake him up, that could only mean... I didn't tell you, Serenity, but Cursed Arm is an assassin of this era. You are an old man of the mountains. Surely you know the implications of that. Oh my. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. That's fine. It's nothing for you to worry about. I was too hung up on a rule too. Demon Cringe, Dr. Roman. All we need is a means to defeat Sir Gawain, correct? Then come to my village again. We'll show you our secrets there. Hot dog. So we're off to go find King Hassan now, I believe. That's pretty cool. You know what, random, but just let's see. I should be doing free quest actually. Who the fuck needs any more flames of ember? What can I do with pure prisms this day? I got 15 pure prisms. Cost 2 for something. So... oh no, this one costs 3, but I can get 5. Whew. Alright, that's what we needed. Skady needs a level up. She's too good, right, not to? We need that last noble fan. We need that last skill for her. I know I should save them up, but, like, I can't leave her like this. It's wrong. And, like, I should be able... I'll get all the materials I probably need when I start doing free quests. And, you know, not just sticking to the singularities. Because I'll be replacing these hairs when I'm in Babylonia, I think. There, and I got 1 pure prism back. It's like cash back. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, I still don't get skill 3? Alright. She deserves it. Drink up. I got a pure prism for my level up? What the heck? You forgetting that's what's shitty about 5-star servants, that they don't... You're used to this, like, getting to, like, 3 ascension by 60 on everyone else. Haven't gotten there yet. And we'll get back to it. I just want my girl up to snuff a little. Okay. There'll probably be things to get in the event as well. And I can really start building up some materials. And a new month is sure to come. Hopefully there'll be a material I need. Alright, East Village time. The evening of the Bell of Death. Yeah, King Hassan! Ooh, I already know what team I want to use, I think. I'm gonna get me an assassin. I like shooting dojo. Shooting dojin. You know who I mean. The girl. We have not used Ruler Arturia once, I don't think, and that's a fucking shame. We'll fix that, we'll fix that. Set this right. We've used Morgan enough today. And we have enough for all of them, actually. Yeah, but you can't have lottery events too often, because then you'd never have no fruit, and you'd always feel like you're missing on things. It's nice to have something that's like twice a year to save for. We're going our separate ways now. I'm going back to the Wastelands to prepare for our attack on the Holy City. There are still some villages that might possibly join us. I'm determined to recruit 1,000 more soldiers. Let's meet in the eastern village. Cursed Arm, I'm leaving the rest to you. So it's been 2 days since we parted with 100 personas. We can finally see the eastern village, senpai. It's been a whole week since that crazy Arash incident. It seems like a distant dream that I don't want to remember. Oh good, his noble phantasm's restored then. Talking about something fun, are you? They sure are. The laughs are coming non-stop. I did suggest we fly again on our way back, but they turned me down. How disappointing. Oh well, in reality we do have more people this time. We might have lost speed and had to make an emergency landing. I think you call that a crash. Time is valuable, but I believe safety is also important. Lady Mash is right. If you're careful, you won't run into any enemies. There, you can see the village now. Oh yeah, so like took a week to walk there. Welcome back, Mash Demon Cringe. Wow. Woo. Haha, Rush. I know you're excited, but I think jumping out from the shadows is a good idea. He doesn't think it's a good idea. Doesn't recommend. Had it been Serenity or Sanzang, you'd be suffering in pain right now. No need to worry about that. I'm choosing who I do it to. Alright, that's good. If you can tell the difference between safe ones and dangerous ones, I have no other worries for you. Even so, it still startles me when you jump out and hug me. But I'm glad to see you're doing well, Rush. Is everything fine in this village? Yeah, it is, although people were anxious that Arash and the village leader were gone. I suppose we made them worry, but this time we've brought back something nice. Well, Lord Toto, could you show them? You know that. It's been 2 days since the last feast. I assume it's charged? Sure. Whoa, I got this. It's as much as the last one, but I was saving up. Here you go, a shower of tasty rice. Food. Wow, he's so awesome! But I wish he'd brought Popeyes. He's a bow guy like Arash, but cooler. Yeah, Lord Toto's our savior. I have a lot to learn from him. Well, we would normally stay overnight in the village and get some rest. But this time, we'll keep going. Our destination is deeper into the mountains. I ask you to accompany me to a place even the mountain people stay away from. The Shrine of Azrael. Azrael? Do you mean Azrael, the Angel of Death? Yes. The Archangel Azrael, who under divine command, comes to tell people of their death. There, we'll find an assassin who earned a title he didn't wish for. The very first Old Man of the Mountain. The guardian of our sect. Heroic spirit Emiya. Just kidding, he's not cool enough to be in the Hassan clan. We don't fuck with him. He has no equals. The Knights of the Round Table would be no match for him. Not even the Lion King would pose a threat. First Old Man of the Mountain, in other words, your ancestor. Indeed, it would be encouraging if he could join our side. I'm not so sure about that. He may be the first Old Man of the Mountain, but he is after all an assassin servant, isn't he? I'm sure he's powerful against individuals, but can he stand up to the Knights of the Round Table with their gifts and their master, the Lion King? Why are we repeating things? I mean, if he's that capable, why hasn't he assassinated the Lion King already? Okay, I guess that's what I asked. You do have a point. That's kinda true, but... No, Lord Mage, Serenity's description is accurate. The servant at the Shrine of Azrael is special. To him, all servants are equal. Whether powerful or weak, any servant is merely one life before his blade. That servant doesn't kill his opponents per se. Rather, everyone who opposes him is killed by their own fate. By their own fate? Senpai, what does that even mean? Too fucking convoluted because fate grand order mash, I don't know. Sir Bedivere, while I'm glad you show so much respect for our founder, now I find you even more of a mystery. You are a Knight of the Round Table. How do you know so much? It is secondhand knowledge, something I learned from a mage before coming here. His name was Shiro Emiya. I am an inexperienced knight who was once at the Round Table. Alright, let's leave it at that then. Still, you're a terrible liar. Right, I am so sorry. Cryptic is more like it. No, I wasn't lying. It wasn't a lie. I heard about the first old man in France. Digging yourself deeper, brah. Even Foo's fucking sus alerts going off. At him. In any case, I agree with the idea that you guide us to the Shrine of Azrael. If the legends about the old man of the mountain are true, then that's great. If not, we will still gain an ally, right? That much is true, Hassan. How long will it take to reach the shrine? With my guide, it'll take about 2 days to get there and come back. What do you think, Demon Cringe? Please lead the way. Let's get back to this holy city of basics. You got it. I'm sure the great founder would consider lending you his strength, though. We're going to the Shrine of Azrael. Can't lose focus here. I understand. I'm also interested in that shrine, but I have to stay again this time. There's that thing with Mordred too. Someone has to protect the people. That whole thing. I can see at the bottom of the mountain from here. If my eyes can reach it, so should my arrows. Even the Holy City's troops come up. I can get by for about 2 days. Don't worry about us. Yes, he's right. Arash's arrow did reach the western village from here. Wow, the village to the west? If Mash says it, it must be true. You're awesome, Arash. You're like a real Arash commoner. That's what you are. You're a commoner. Hey, I told you I'm the real one. Once the dust settles, I'm gonna teach you the basics of archery, okay? Yay, we start with arrow making, right, Arash? That kid, look at the sparkles in his eyes. I didn't know Arash was so good with kids. Yeah, I guess I'll give him that. I like kids too, just not as much as women. Well, that comment will certainly get him in deep water, but Sanzang's just standing there smiling. She sure is laid back. Well, shall we leave then? Rush, go back to the village. Adult talk. Sure, safe journey, Mash. This won't be goodbye, will it? You're not gonna exist. Of course not. See you, Rush. Take care. I'm looking forward to the good news. Also, Sir Bedivere, you didn't end up telling everyone. Lord Arash, thank you for your thoughtfulness. However, this problem is mine. It's not worth talking about. Alright, I'll respect your decision. But don't force yourself. I was told this to Mordred, but you Knights of the Round Table all fight in the wrong way. You need to make a choice anyway, so make it one where everyone survives. That's the best way to finish any fight. Yes, I agree. It's especially meaningful coming from you, Lord Arash. What a steep cliff it is! I was not informed about this, Master! Get the supervisor! Can I be perfectly honest with you? Your legs are shaking, Mash. Calm down. Of course they are. It's survival instinct. If I'm not careful, I'll crash, never be able to get back up again. Y'all remember Da Vinci? If you're scared, you can hold on to me. I won't let go no matter what. No, I'm okay. I think I got used to it. Serenity, you can focus on what's ahead of us. Alright, then. I will be right by you, Demon Cringe, while I pay attention to what's ahead. Hey, hold on. Demon Cringe's arm is mine. Mine! Oh, I'm getting dizzy just by looking ahead. I'm gonna fall. I don't do well in these situations. Oh, here we go again. Can't handle the heat, can't handle the cold. Bad with underground spaces, bad with heights. And you call yourself a monk, Sanzang. Whoa, he called you a complainer. How did you get through all those demonic realms and reach the far west? I pumped myself up beforehand. I worked hard. I received plenty of blessings. But I did not expect this. I'm not good when I'm thrown into the deep end, no matter what the situation. I never expected the day would come when going to that shrine would be this lively. How interesting. Destiny has its own way. Huh? Not life has its own way? Well, I am now a heroic spirit. I already saw the conclusion of my life as a human. Indeed, it was a life full of disappointment, and there's nothing I can do to change that. Alas, I thought I lived a successful life, but I was just being naive. Now that I've become a heroic spirit, I was made aware of my own foolishness. It was a hollow life, but I do feel joyous having lived it. That's why destiny has its own way. Deep thoughts out here in the mountains. Hold on, I'm detecting a hostile presence. Hassan, does anything live at this altitude? No. Normally neither man nor beast would come near this place, as they fear for the sound of the bell. Seems like the situation is a lot more dire than imagined. Demon Cringe, prepare for battle. I've been prepared. I selected the people. These people have lost their sanity. Alrighty. Mountain people. Hilljacks, much like we already witnessed today. Take care of them.
You know me, the fighting freak Knuckles, and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gonna let it get to me.
Said just silly mountain people.
I got to find my little speed. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, graveyard theory.
The true queen is here, not that false one. This could be Pumpkin Hill for all we know. Could have been in Camelot. We don't got evidence to back nothing up. This is my favorite animation right here, this whole thing. I like her a lot. Oh no, the wagons! I don't even got no casters on this team. We've had enough of them. Attack shooting, I dare ya. Do it, thank you. I needed you to do that. I don't think I need to use my Noble Phantasm. Go for some stars. Well, I picked the wrong opponent. That was smooth brain move of me, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Get out of here shooting. Kick her card out. I kinda was hoping for a different arts card, but that's foolish on my part. Just gonna hang out here with our dragon friend. Alright, now on to the real battle. That was just, you know, me flexing my muscles. All together, every friend. I do feel like throwing a pop concert right now. That sounds like a great use of time. Y'all ever see a pop concert? Well, we might not get to because she might kill them. I don't know. I could go for a pop concert, but we'll just go for this cool yacht. So if I get Berserker Castoria, who's a bunny girl, I got both bunny Artorias. I've got a complete collection. We also just need one more Skaha, and we got all of them. I wonder what we're gonna fucking for whom the bell tolls time. The evening of the bell of death. Oh, this is part 1 of 2, meaning we're gonna be doing this for a minute. Grab Tiamat for this one. Or some kind of alter ego. Not Van Gogh, because he's weird. Not bringing moon cancers. No. That'll work. Okay. Well. Oh yeah, I gotta remember, like, my numbers went up. I can do this. Okay. Switch it. Thank you. We managed to put them down, but why are they in a place like this? It probably ran away from the Lion King's wastelands. Deep in these mountains, no plants grow, no birds come. There's not anything to eat besides worms. Because I haven't leveled up Cleopatra yet. It's very stressful leveling all these wonderful 5-star servants up. They had no other choice. Well, that aside. Why didn't you fight, Serenity? Because I was protecting your back. It was very warm. Go away! In any case, we should wait for dawn before we go to the shrine. Let's climb up to where we can set up camp. We should be able to get a lodge for pilgrims by early evening. It's not in great shape. Not in great shape, though, since it's rarely used. That's fine, as long as we can keep out of the rain and wind, and I'll take care of the food. It looks like we have more work to do before that. They're stragglers from the earlier group. Let me see you guys fight for real this time. Oh, here we go. Every day Mercury's wailing. Alrighty, we got a soulless damned here this time. It used to just be men. But then they went all fucking pronouns on us. Immersion breaking. Wailing songs for all. Guess we'll just do this. Look everybody, the Lion King's here! You can't beat her, then I don't know. You guys are bad allies, then. And I will just do this. So when we go to the fatal battle, we don't gotta worry about it. Damn! She's fucking rubbling up everything. He's already dead, Tiamat! Already dead. Well, fuck, you only got Noble Phantasm 1. What am I thinking with you? Boom! She's finally at her peak. Well, I think it might be her skills that we be working on when we're done with the singularities. We get command codes. It's gonna be so litty. I have no command codes. Alright, not a problem. Fuck you guys. About to get fucked up. Highly recommend Morgan with that great cooldown ability and just making herself immune. Beautiful. Okay, no, wait a minute. You guys told me that I'm stuck with Lolly fucking Draco because I never did that event. Why is Tiamat allowed in her third ascension? I mean, her final adult ascension. Some regular beast fucking rules for thee and not for me. Not there yet. Tiamat's not story locked? Sad. Hey, we get a free Bedivere and we get a summon Bedivere after this. That's pretty cool. One of you lovely friends used my Morgan. It's true, you did. I got a whole 35 friend points. Yay. Oh! See what's happening. Sanzang, are you still awake? Everyone is asleep. Stop being concerned with everyone's sleep, Mash. I was just writing down what happened today before I go to bed. How about Demon Cringe? Is everyone asleep already? Yes, they're all sound asleep. Even Dr. Roman left his staff in charge while he's taking a nap. I see. Caldelia's work is tough. No, it's not just tough. It's incredible. I mean, it's Caldelia's job to send Demon Cringe and you back and forth through time, right? Their servant system efforts are equally incredible. Normally, heroic spirits don't appear like this, you know? When someone in this world summons a heroic spirit, all they're doing is temporarily invoking phenomena related to that spirit. For example, in my case, they'd say, I've summoned Sanzang. Now I'm smarter. No, no one said that ever. A singularity created by the likes of the Holy Grail may indeed contain servants like Toda and me. Summoning heroic spirits without space-time distortion and then using them as familiars is impossible normally. So when I found out Caldelia was able to perform such a miracle, well, you can imagine my surprise. I don't know much myself, but... Right, up until the issue of the Grand Order, it was actually failure after failure. Caldelia only succeeded in... summoning 3 heroic spirits, the second of which lent me their strength. Whoever it was, they certainly have a good eye. I suppose that heroic spirit probably thought it'd be a waste not to. After all, to us heroic spirits, being summoned as a servant is a miracle in itself. Really? Yes, really. As I said, heroic spirits are nothing more than strength to be harnessed. We were never summoned as individual beings before. This is incredible. Every heroic spirit who gets summoned as a servant probably has the same thought. This is some sort of miracle that'll never happen again. That's why most of us follow our path after being summoned. Because this is like the second dream. Continuation that never should have happened. One we'll wake from if we're not careful. Some follow the principles they lived by in their previous lives. Some try to erase their own regret and disappointment. In my opinion, neither path is evil. It's simply behavior based on one's alignment as a heroic spirit. However, I do feel it's a bit cruel. I mean, we're given the chance to live as individuals, albeit temporarily, but in the end, even we're just guests. We don't get to become residents of the era into which we're summoned. We will always be outsiders from a different time. That's not true. I never thought of any of you outsiders. They're losers. From a different time period, MASH. Thank you. Don't worry, feelings of alienation only come from within. I do feel that you and Demon Cringe totally rely on me. I don't. Yes, I was very happy when you joined us. Right? I know a thing or two about traveling, you know. Ah yes, your journey to wherever. A long, long adventure with your 3 companions. Oh, that journey. Okay, that's where she's from. The Dragon Ball Z. She's Bulma. Can I ask you something? There was one thing that bothered me when I was reading Journey to the West. Sanzang, why would you go through such lengths to continue your journey? Your legends don't really mention your motivation. Why? To get to the Buddhist scriptures, make a name for myself, retire, and live happily ever after in Leon Temple, of course. Just kidding, although it's partially true. The thing is, I just don't know when to quit. I really don't. I can be reincarnated 3 or 9 times and still won't learn my lesson. Also, it was never a case of me just going, I think I'll go to fucking Tianzu. No, it was a vow. I'll make it to fucking Tianzu, no matter what. Is that like that person's vow in Buddhism? One of the conditions required to reach nirvana? No, it's a little bit different. You see, sometimes I can hear Buddha's voice. Once I do, there's nothing that can stop me. I made this operating system called Temple OS. Buddha told me make it. There's a crybaby, hear the voice of Buddha. What choice is there but to obey the best to the best of your ability? Go to Tianzu. Discipline Wakyun. Get out of the holy city. Everyone wants so much from me. Things like that, so this time I walked across the desert, just to get some air. Wu King once told me it's the voice of Buddha, but not the one from high, it's the one inside your heart. Or you're a schizo. You're the one who said every human can become Buddha after all. But that's not true. I've got bigger tits than most. So every human? I don't know. So what you hear is your own voice, the voice of your future enlightened self. That silly disciple. He says something cool like that once in a while. Either way. The point is, my actions cannot be explained by reason. I just do whatever I want, however I want, whenever I want. It's more like, I just genuinely believe in what I feel is the right thing to do. The same must be true for you too. As a high priestess, I can tell. You may be right, it's not the first time I've heard that. Captain Drake, an individual we spent time with, that was always drinking, said something similar, that I already have a wish. But also that I'm better off not realizing what it is. I'll know in the end, she said. I'm not sure what that means, but could it be something like this? Those who realize what they lived for after you give them a shove? As opposed to those who only realize what they have lived for at the end? They're nice words. That Drake sounds like a complete opposite of who we are. He once dropped down the hot bars of, bitches be asking me about the password to my Wi-Fi. I don't think he's that gangster. She must have been insanely materialistic. Yeah, she was materialistic's not a good thing. Yes, she was an amazing person. She saved the world by following her own greed, and she only committed credit card fraud some of the times. Sanzing, you've joined our side, yes, but we never asked you about your intentions. Is the Lion King an enemy to you? Yeah, about that. I don't dislike the Lion King. I'm actually not interested in fighting against the Holy City. Or against King Ozymandias in the desert. In the end, some annoying lady prevented me from meeting him, but I saw how that desert nation was run. It was under a strict dictatorship, but it was peaceful. The Lion King and Ozymandias are the same. They both strive to protect the people of their nation. I understand both sides' sense of justice. But actually, wait, no, that's not right. Let me say that again. I understand both sides' wrongdoings. That's why I can't take a stance. I'm a fence sitter, you see. But I have a dream now, as a servant who is summoned. As someone who ended up meeting you and a master named Demon Cringe. That's what they call me. Mash, after bringing peace to this era, I want to go to Caldelia. We're not hiring. There I want to mentor Demon Cringe. Together we'll laugh, cry, and laugh some more. The King of Mages, was it? My dream is to have an overwhelming victory over him. That's the voice I hear coming from the bottom of my heart. That's what I want to do the most. Even if this life is temporary, that's what I desire. That's why I fight. With you guys. Okay, so she's actually Goku. She just wants to fucking be the best. Even if she's gotta fight God to do it. Sanzing. Yes, you definitely will. I'm looking forward to that moment. Well, now Mash is asleep too. I guess I'd better follow suit. I'm really glad I was summoned as on my way back from Tenzu. After all, I found purpose that seems even more exciting than my journey here. Oh well, it'll take longer for me to become Buddha now. I'm sure that Lord whoever will let this go this time, right? That was kind of a long cutscene. We learned about Sanzing, my favorite character. Ooh. Okay, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna do something very important. I'm gonna refill on my drinks, and I'm gonna check the chicken. The chicken cannot thaw before we finish Camelot. If the chicken thaws, Natsu's a bad writer. It's not because I'm a slow reader or anything. Just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna put on the be right back, and I'll put on some music. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I've been hurt before, but no one's ever left me quite this sore. Your words cut deeper than a knife. Now I need someone to breathe me back to life. Got a feeling that I'm going under, but I know that I'll make it out alive. If I quit calling you my lover, move on. You watch me bleed until I can't breathe, shaking, falling onto my knees. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, tripping over myself, aching, begging you to come help. Now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches, just like a moth drawn to a flame. Oh, you lured me in, I couldn't sense the pain. Your bitter heart cold to the touch. Now I'm gonna reap what I sow. I'm gonna see red on my own. thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle in the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle in the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Needle in the thread, gonna wind up dead. Needle in the thread, gotta get you out of my head. Get you out of my head. You watch me dance till I can't breathe. Shaking, falling onto my knees. And now that I'm without your kisses, I'll be needing stitches. Tripping over myself, begging you to come
Alright, back with beverages, but it's time for everyone's favorite time. History time. Everybody be excited. We're gonna learn about Sir Tristane, since he'll probably be the next one we fight. It's best to get his lore out of the way. I don't know how interesting he'll be.
Hello everyone and welcome back to another Parry This Arthurian Legend video. Today we are taking a dive into one of the greatest knights in all of Arthurian literature, that being Sir Tristan.
Dude, a PNG is gonna tell us how it is. Sir Tristram of Lyoness. I wonder if his bow also blows people's heads off. I don't know.
Or, as I will be referring to him, Sir Tristram, as that is the Old English spelling and the one that I am more used to. However, don't be surprised if I randomly switch back and forth throughout the video, as my mind may tend to wander while exploring a topic, such as this, that I enjoy so very much. So let's just dive on in and learn about Sir Tristram. For starters, Sir Tristram gains his title, that being of Lyonesse, from, of course, coming from Lyonesse, which at the time was a petty kingdom under the dominion of King Mark of Cornwall. This petty kingdom was comprised almost entirely of a small island off the west coast of Cornwall. Tristram was the son of Meliodas, the king of Lyonesse. This means, by all rights, Sir Tristram was therefore the king of Lyonesse after his father. However, his father was kidnapped by fairies, and while pregnant with Tristram, his mother went off looking for him.
Goddamn fairies get you every time.
Somewhere along the way, she had to give birth out in the wild, and Tristram was born. Unfortunately, his mother did not survive, so Tristram was born into the world with no living or present parents. He was brought back to Lyonesse, where he was raised until he turned 16. When Tristram turned 16, he left Lyonesse to go to King Mark's court in Cornwall. He did this for a few reasons, the first of which was to escape the relatively boring life on his remote and secluded island kingdom, and the other was to seek glory by aiding Cornwall. And of course, perhaps most importantly, King Mark of Cornwall was Tristram's mother's brother, making him Tristram's uncle, and the closest living relative that he had, as well as his rightful liege.
When the grandparents gotta fucking take in the kids, the uncles and aunts gotta take in the kids, because the original parents decided they were gonna be a bunch of drug addicts and overdose in the woods. So don't be fooled by this King Arthur shit. Hilljack drama.
Lord. So for all of these reasons, Tristram made for King Mark's court, where he would spend most of the remainder of his life that wasn't spent as an errant knight, which would actually be most of it in sum. See, at the time, Cornwall was being threatened by Ireland, as they had many times before, and King Mark had no champion to represent him. King Mark was not only no great knight, but he was also aging, and unable to represent himself. And given that his closest neighbor was the famous King Arthur, King Mark was not able to attract many notable knights to his court. In sum, this meant that Cornwall was not ready for a fight with Ireland. Tristram, however, was already at it this.
Why, everybody gonna go for that corner office job in fucking Camelot? No one here wants to go for the fucking mid-level being a knight somewhere else? I guess you got only one life to live and 20 years to live it in Middle Ages days.
Young age, well known for his fighting ability and prowess with arms, despite not yet being a knight, for he had trained basically his entire life, given that there was very little else to do on his small island home. When Tristram arrived in Cornwall, he offered his sword to King Mark to become his champion, and in return, King Mark knighted him and named him the Champion of Cornwall. See, King Mark had good reason to want Tristram to fight for him. Two good reasons, in fact. For one, the King of Ireland had sent an envoy to King Mark, informing him that, holding with Celtic tradition, they would each send a champion to do combat with each other. If the Irish knight were to win, it would mean that Cornwall would pay Ireland an annual tribute and swear homage to Ireland as their overlord. If Cornwall won, Ireland would essentially just leave them alone. While this sounds particularly one-sided, keep in mind that the duel could be refused, and this would mean all-out war between the two kingdoms. And at this time, Ireland was far more powerful and had a much.
So this tale's kind of like a western. They're gonna have a fucking duel at dawn. Gonna decide if this is gonna be a lawful town or a dislawful town.
Larger and more experienced army. The other reason that King Mark was particularly interested in having Tristram as his champion was that Ireland had sent a famous knight, Sir Marhaus, as their champion, and King Mark knew that Tristram might not be a match for him. Knowing that he might lose either way, he would prefer the option that did not require a war, which was very expensive, and may in the end get rid of Tristram, whom, given that King Mark had no heir, and
here's Nero, proving it. There's only 4 stars right there. Let's take her with us. Haven't seen Umu in a while there.
Was getting too old to likely have one, would likely be the next logical person to sit the throne of Cornwall. And for some reason, from the very beginning, this is something that King Mark very much did not want to happen. The freshly knighted Sir Tristram and the very famous Sir Marhaus would meet on the beach before the Irish fleet, which lay anchored at port. The duel between them would be short and fierce. Sir Marhaus was, after all, one of the greatest knights in the British Isles at the time, and was strong, experienced, and very fierce. Sir Tristram, however, was young, fresh, and exceedingly strong. The fight would end when Tristram would strike Sir Marhaus so hard on the head with his sword that the sword would actually break Marhaus's helm and split his coif, and even crack his brain pan. Marhaus would be knocked unconscious by the blow, and his second would declare that Tristram had been victorious. Then Sir Tristram, as well as his attendants, would help the Irish get Sir Marhaus, who, besides being the Irish champion, was also the Irish crown prince, back to his ship, so the Irish leeches could heal him. Sir Tristram would then return to King Mark, where he would recount the events that had unfolded and inform King Mark that Ireland had admitted defeat and relinquished their claim to overlordship over Cornwall. King Mark would then tell Sir Tristram to go with the Irish back to their king as...
Why can't we just do all wars this way? Find the 2 biggest idiots that want to put their lives on the line, and then civilians will never have to die again.
his envoy.
Let's go, and then if you don't like the results, get a stronger fighter. Go back to David and Goliath times.
To establish a more lasting alliance. Sir Tristram, seeing this as his knightly duty, obeyed and left with the Irish. On the trip back to Ireland, unfortunately, Sir Marhaus died from the wounds that Sir Tristram had given him in the duel. Marhaus's eldest sister, who had accompanied him to Cornwall, would discover a piece of Tristram's sword lodged in Sir Marhaus's skull, which had evidently caused the prolonged bleeding which had killed him. For this, she swore vengeance against Sir Tristram, despite the fact that
Oh, it's getting good. We got vengeance, scornful women.
Marhaus had died in a fair combat as a willing participant. When Sir Tristram arrived in Ireland, he was greeted with a cold welcome by the royal family, which should be expected given that he was the champion of their enemy and that as a result of their duel, he had killed their son and crown prince. But given that he was a royal envoy and that the combat had not only been legal but had been the Irish's idea, he was treated with hospitality. Over time, nearly everyone at the Irish court would warm to Sir Tristram because of his great charm, impressive prowess with arms, and excellent skill with the harp, and of course singing. He would get so popular that in time, even the king himself would consider Sir Tristram a friend of Ireland. It was here that Sir Tristram would start his relationship with 2 important people. One would be the love of his life, and the other a lifelong frenemy. This would happen when the king would announce a great tournament in Ireland. In this tournament, there would be many great knights from all over the Isles, mostly Ireland of course, but some from other kingdoms, although none from King Arthur's court, as they were otherwise engaged in one of King Arthur's wars. The most famous knight was a Saracen knight named Sir Palamedes. He was a suitor of the king's daughter, Labila Sud, and sought to win the tournament, hopefully impressing both the king and her, with the intent of marrying her. Unfortunately, despite doing very well in this tournament, Sir Palamedes would be defeated handily by Sir Tristram, who would then win the tournament and catch Labila Sud's eye. After this, Palamedes would challenge Sir Tristram to a duel, which Tristram would...
We're gonna test her out, see what's up with her. See if she's really the hypest shit. We'll just go Gilgamesh. He's been a pretty good boy lately. Alrighty.
also win.
To fight all these level 6 soldiers, I gotta do my best tactics, you see.
He spares Palamedes, but conditionally. He insists that he must not bear arms for a year and a day afterwards, and that he must also relinquish his suit of Labila Sud, and never attempt to court her again. Palamedes agrees to these terms and leaves Ireland. However, hearing of the events in Ireland, King Mark would get jealous of Tristram, and send a messenger asking the King of Ireland directly for the hand of Labila Sud. The King of Ireland would agree to this, mostly out of respect that he had for Sir Tristram, and knowing that King Mark was Tristram's liege, and not knowing that Tristram had sought to court Labila Sud himself.
Maid Bunny, don't worry everyone, we're gonna get her. I'm gonna get all the saints' courts.
So Tristram and La Beale Isoud made to return to Cornwall for the wedding. Before setting out, however, the eldest sister of Marhaus would give them a chalice that she said was a wedding gift for King Mark. The chalice, however, was enchanted to make whoever drank from it fall in love. And on the trip back to Cornwall, La Beale Isoud and Sir Tristram, not knowing of this enchantment, would drink from it, and would forever after be madly in love. However, Sir Tristram would still deliver her to King Mark, seeing it as his duty, and she and King Mark would be married shortly thereafter. There would be a...
Is this similar and has ties to the story about the guy with the mole? Because it's kind of a star-crossed, never gonna be together lover story. But they do call them romances.
Relatively short and sordid affair between Tristram and La Beale Isoud before it was discovered. And Tristram was forced to flee Cornwall and
when we fight Tristan, we can call him a cuck.
Become a knight-errant. On his travels, he would have many adventures, the first of which would come one day while he rolled through a forest in Wessex. It was in this forest that he would come across a battle between one knight and 9 others. Sir Tristram would note that despite not being a fair fight, the one was handling himself remarkably well, and would call out, bidding the 9 to cease their battle, for they did themselves great shame, so many knights to fight against one. Then answered the master of the knights, his name was Sir Bruce Sans Petit, who was at the time the most villainous knight living. Sir Knight, what have ye to do to meddle with us? If ye be wise, depart on your way as you came, for this knight shall not escape us. That were pity, said Sir Tristram, that so good a knight should be slain so cowardly. Therefore I warn you I will succor him with all my puissance. Then Sir Tristram alighted off his horse, because they were on foot, that they should not slay his horse. And he smote on the right hand and on the left, so vigorously and well nigh.
Alright, let's see what all this is about. Oh, all that uppage. Problem is, she's still a berserker, though. Oh, but she's still Castoria, though. Gotta try her in a battle with, like, actual threats. Oh, you saw her pantaloons.
At every stroke, he struck down a knight. At last they fled, with Bruce Sans Petit into the tower, and shut Sir Tristram without the gate. Then Sir Tristram returned back to the rescued knight, and found him sitting under a tree, sore wounded. Fair knight, said he, how is it with you? Sir knight, said Palamedes, for he it was, I thank you of your great goodness, for ye have rescued me from death. What is your name? Said Sir Tristram. He said, my name is Sir Palamedes. Say ye so? Said Sir Tristram. Now know that thou art the man in the world that I most hate. Therefore make thee ready, for I will do battle with thee. What is your name? Said Sir Palamedes.
Medieval writing, am I right? Am I right? We're so cool. We're fighting at Janine's birthplace, and we didn't even bring her for her birthday.
My name is Sir Tristram, your mortal enemy. It may be so, said Sir Palamedes, but you have done overmuch for me this day, that I should fight with you. After this, Palamedes would also point out that he was tired and wounded, and that Sir Tristram was fresh, so that a fight now would not be honorable. So they agreed to meet again near Merlin's Stone in 6 days, where they would do combat. Tristram would make his way to a nearby priory where he would rest and pray for the next 6 days. He would then go to the agreed upon meeting spot and wait. After some time, a knight would arrive with his shield covered in white. Sir Tristram would hail him, and they would both dress their spears and charge. Both would break their spears and be on horse, so they would draw their swords and fight afoot. The fight would continue in a brutal and spectacular fashion for nearly an hour before the knight would call out, Sir, thou fightest wonderful well, as ever I saw a knight. Therefore, if it please you, tell me your name. Why dost thou ask my name? Said Sir Tristram. Art thou not Sir Palamedes? No, fair knight, said he. I am Sir Lancelot of the Lake. Alas, said Sir Tristram, what have I done? For you are the...
I can't wait to get her. She's gonna be so cool.
The man of the world that I love best. Fair knight, said Sir Lancelot, tell me your name. Truly, said he, my name is Sir Tristram de Lyonesse. Alas, alas, said Sir Lancelot, what adventure has befallen me? And therewith Sir Lancelot kneeled down and yielded him up his sword.
Oh, so it's the Affair Club, both Lancelot and fucking Tristan.
and Sir Tristram kneeled down and
Regular
yielded him
episode
up
of
his
Mad
sword,
Men up
and
here.
so either gave other the degree. After this fight, Sir Lancelot and Sir Tristram would become great friends, both referring to the other as the one knight who could defeat them in battle, for neither was actually sure which of them was more skilled after their battle. The two would then meet with Sir Gawain and Sir Gaheris, who had been sent by King Arthur to seek out Sir Tristram and to bring him to Camelot to become a Knight of the Round Table. Introductions were made, and Sir Gawain led them to Arthur's camp, which was nearby.
There's this game called Digimon Survive. I tried to play it once, but then I kept putting my units having their back facing, then I was getting all sideswiped, and I knew it was Arukenimon though, still, by the way. I wasn't fooled. You know I'm a real Digimon fan when I can sense that fucking bitch coming from a mile away, but I need to try that game again, because I was getting really into the story, because I kept complaining about Digimon Try. Where's my adult Digimon? There it is in Digimon Survives. I gotta fix this error.
Here it was revealed to Sir Tristram that Sir Palomedes was now a Knight of the Round Table, and had not made it to their duel, for he was once again renewed to his venture for the questing beast. But he had told King Arthur how Sir Tristram had saved him from the 9 knights led by Sir Brusons Petit. So King Arthur had sent Gawain to seek him, as he deserved a seat at the Round Table. When Gawain and Lancelot had brought Sir Tristram before the king, King Arthur took Sir Tristram by the hand and went to the Round Table, and Queen Guinevere came, and many ladies with her. And all the ladies said with one voice, "Welcome, Sir Tristram." "Welcome," said the knights. "Welcome," said Arthur, "for one of the best knights, and the gentlest of the world, and the man of most worship. For all manner of hunting thou bearest the prize, and all measures of blowing thou art the beginning, and all the terms of hunting and hawking ye are the inventor, and of all instruments of music ye are the best skilled. Therefore, gentle knight," said Arthur, "ye are welcome to this court." And then King Arthur made Sir Tristram Knight of the Round Table with great nobility and feasting as can be thought. Now, as a Knight of the Round Table, Sir Tristram would share a great many adventures with various other knights, including Sir Lancelot, Sir Dinadan, Sir Palomedes, and Sir Lamorak. In fact, he would twice fight and defeat Sir Lamorak, who would out of spite do him harm after being defeated by Tristram in Cornwall. But if you want to know more about Tristram's interactions with Sir Lamorak,
This motherfucker fight a dragon too? Tristan's pretty cool. I'm glad that he don't blow off people's heads with sounds.
I invite you to check out the video I did about him, as I go through each of them in great detail in that video. Unfortunately, Sir Tristram would not be able to stay away from La Beale Isoud, and would return to Cornwall to rescue her from King Mark, who had by this time become obsessed with Sir Tristram, and hated him in every way imaginable. He had locked La Beale Isoud up in her chambers, and did not allow her to leave, for fear that she would go to Tristram. However, inversely, Sir Tristram would be the one to go and free her from her captivity, and then the two would flee to Sir Lancelot Castle at Joyous Gard.
Typical Targaryen behavior.
Where they would live together in happiness for a short time. It did not take long for King Mark to discover their whereabouts, however, and he would attempt to lead his knights against Sir Tristram and to murder him. One of King Mark's knights would openly state that he would not help King Mark kill Sir Tristram through treachery, and King Mark would then draw his sword and split the man's skull, declaring him a traitor. King Mark's other men, who all saw this happen, would...
So Tristan really isn't a member, like, I mean, he hangs out with Lancelot and shit, but he's kind of like... He's from Cornwall. He's not from around there. He doesn't hang out in the cafeteria with them every day.
Would all then abandon him and go to King Arthur, where they would report what had happened, and that King Mark intended to murder Sir Tristram. It was actually, ironically, Sir Palomedes who would go, on Arthur's behalf, to warn Sir Tristram and, if necessary, to stop King Mark. One day, Sir Tristram and La Beale Isoud were sitting by a well in the forest near Joyous Gard, where Tristram was harping and singing. Hearing this from a distance off, King Mark would sneak up through the woods behind Sir Tristram, where he would, in a famously cowardly manner, stab Sir Tristram in the back, killing him. He would then seize La Beale Isoud and would make to take...
People stabbing themselves over you, rescuing you. This is like fucking Peach. This is goddamn Mario Peach up in here. She's just asking for it. I don't mean to victim blame, but... Unless they're just more of an object to her at this point, they're the fucking trophy. This is just some more ridiculous Hilljack drama in the hills.
Her back to Cornwall, where he intended to have her tortured and publicly executed for treason. However, on the way back...
Okay, never mind. He's mad at her now.
Back to Cornwall, hearing La Beale Isoud's screams, Sir Palomedes would come upon them. He would challenge King Mark, who would respond that he had killed Sir Tristram and that he would do the same to Palamedes. Despite being enemies at times, Palamedes was deeply hurt upon hearing of Sir Tristram's death. He would then set his spear and charge King Mark, and upon their impact would pierce through King Mark's shield and deep into his chest, driving him to the ground and killing him. Sir Palamedes would then return La Belle Isoude to Joyous Gard, where she would then shortly after die out of grief. Sir Palamedes and Sir Lancelot would go to the well where Sir Tristram's body remained. They would bury Tristram and La Belle Isoude both there, and afterwards that spot would be known as the Lover's Well.
And then Inuyasha happened.
Sir Dinadan would often come to this spot to remember his great friend Sir Tristram and sing songs that they had sang together years before. Needless to say, King Arthur and pretty much all of his knights were pretty upset about the death of Sir Tristram, as he was pretty much universally praised as one of, if not the greatest knight of the time, and as a friend to all good men and women. Tristram would be remembered as a great knight both in tournaments and in combat. He would also be remembered as a champion.
I thought Gamera was friends of the children. Sir Tristram, the guy with the red hair who may or may not be straight in Fate Grand Order, that's really who he is.
Champion huntsman and hawker, as well as one of the greatest musicians of the time, being above all others with the harp, and broadly recognized as one of the best singers in all of Logres. Sir Tristram's arms are depicted as either a blue lion on a golden field, or more.
Okay, now listen though. So if Sir Tristan's to join medieval American Idol, well not American, fucking Cornwall, England, Saxon Idol, are you gonna say a knight is a bad singer and like eliminate them round one? Like, did the other knights compete in the singing contest? I feel like there was some unfairness. I'm just saying. Who did Banksy do art again?
More commonly as a golden yellow lion on a green field. But that's really all I have to say about Sir Tristram today. So it's all a pretty good story, right? It's really hard not to like a guy that's depicted in the way that he was. Or at least I think so. But as always, I would like to hear what you think. Do you think Sir Tristram died too young? Or do you think that he was just another knight of the Round Table, no more or less important than all of the rest? I'd also like to know how you felt about the sections in this video where I used the original Old English text. I think it adds a little bit to the story, but that's just me. I'd love to know what you think. In any case, go ahead and leave your thoughts in the comment section.
Alright, there's some history on Sir Tristan, the guy who's blowing heads up. He's not a very nice man to us right now. I'm still got excess AP. You know what I think I'm gonna do? We're gonna take a break and do an interlude. That kind of break. Because that'll use up some AP, and we can get some Saints Quartza. More than we're doing fighting these scrubs here in Rome. Gonna get out of Rome. What a lame place. What a silly place. Got 6 interludes. Who's more important? Robin Hood, because we've been using him. Get through his tale. Tale of Wonder. Hunter of the Forest. Oh, we want our best lancers for this one. Have I ever used Karna in my life? Nah, we'll stick with some royalty here. Not royalty enough. We're gonna do family reunion again. There we go. You can come in if you want. If someone dies, they won't die. They're just Robin Hood's interlude. Oh, Robin's buying things from that shop. Did you tell him to do that? You asked him to guard the area. I don't know what mission we're on. As expected, Senpai knows exactly what to do with servants. If there's nothing to do, have them patrol. Those beat-up old blades, if you're gonna give them to the blacksmith, I'll take all you got. Oh, and dozen lengths of rope. Throw in some rags, too. Yeah, sure thing. I'm glad you're taking this junk off my hands. What will you use them for? Who knows? But junk's got its uses. You can put it together into something good. Hey, this is a nice blanket. Didn't think I'd see something like this. I'll take it. That's an expensive blanket, sir. You sleep in your cape. What will you do with it? My new boss is a wimp who's not used to camping. Looks like he's buying a lot. We should talk to him, Master. Hello, Robin, are you buying something? Oh, Master and Lady Mash, fancy seeing you here. I'm kind of surprised to see you here, Robin. It's rare for a servant to go shopping. Maybe so. Compared to the other guys, I'm a little plain, right? I feel more at home in places like this. But again, this is perfect timing. I'm going hunting. Want to tag along? Hunting, is that code for you're going gambling? Why are you assuming the worst of him? What kind of guy do you think I am? Not gambling, plain old hunting. Quietly, quietly. I saw some weird animal tracks around here. I set some traps over the past few days. Got it. Bingo, they fell for it. This area up ahead is a blind alley. It'll be easy to trap them. Oh, you really did mean... Yes! He's a fucking hunter boy with the camouflage. I don't like how we doubt Robin Hood. He's cool. Of course I did. What do you think I was doing? They didn't make me a servant just because I'm good looking. I'm a master hunter. Robin, it's pulling. The line is pulling. Alright, let's do this. This is some pretty rare pay. Pray, don't let it escape, Master. Bath towel time. Just been a day of fighting little scrubs. A hand of Dawn? Are you serious? Ain't no one got time for that. Not these beautiful ladies. Wasting all my time. So this is the person we're fighting right now in Camelot. This is who we're oh so afraid of, McBusty McGee here. I forgot that we gotta do the whole King Hassan thing. Like, I mean, I know I'm not helping my case because I want to get some Robin Hood goodies done. Sometimes you gotta get the interlude done to get rank ups too, I'm pretty sure. Like, doing that, but... I mean, okay, oh wait, chicken check. Chicken check. It was totally still frozen solid in the middle. I'll check again by the time I get to hour 4. Who's faster, Natsu or chicken thawing? This is the part of the experience, so it still counts. We're even giving Natsu the handicap of the interludes. And it's only 2 parts too, that's pretty swell. Still not taking down my IP. There he is. Haven't used my boy yet today. The one boy I hope to summon one day. I keep asking Santa real nice this year. I'll talk to Santa Ryder, of course. By Ryder, I mean Salter. That was amazing. Master Robin is a master hunter. Totally agree. Do it again. Wouldn't it be cool if the interludes were actually like their backstory and they confronted something? But usually it is random, let's go do a thing in the woods. Like they could put all their lore in the interludes, because that's what you'd think interlude is, and then we can leave the tropey shit in the story and just get through it. I don't know. I don't know why I feel the need to complain about the story in the free gacha game. Really wrong of me. You're a greedy one, huh, Master? Let's move on to the next trap then. Roger. Quietly, quietly. Oh, this one too. Although this is the one I hope they wouldn't trigger. You hope they wouldn't trigger? Yeah, unlike the other place, there are signs of people staying there. They're pros too, so they've hidden themselves well. See? 3, 2, 1, 0. Ah! A trap! A hidden pit! Scouts, what were you doing? There's spear tips smeared with cow dung on the bottom. I hear terrible screaming. Robin, what was that? How do we still have enemy soldiers? We cleared France. These guys were getting ready to attack the town. See, this is important too. Ah, bandits. We can get rid of them here. They can't hurt the town and the enemy won't know of our location. Just like they said, scouts are the most basic and critical part of war. A bonus is important. You need basic recon work too. Don't forget that, Master. Yeah, Robin's right. This is important too. No, it's more important. Let's go, Mash. I hate that... Like, how am I supposed to feel close to Mash when I do talk to her like a Pokemon? Roger, I'll change my feeling of misplaced hope into rage, Master. Oh, how brave. Let's do this nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. This is what you got for us, Robin Hood? My gosh, sir. Alright, Emiya, open up and close. My boy. My cardinal boy with the best tree. I'm sorry for all the pro-heroic Spirit Emiya propaganda on this channel, but come on. Come on. He's an archer with 2 blades that he forges out of nothing. What fucking servant is cooler? I guess Berserker Castoria. Oh my god, when we have her, we're gonna have so many saber faces. Because we are gonna have her, it's not a question of if, it is will. Then we already threw fucking tickets on that banner too. Didn't get her out of 30 tickets. Oh. Time to unleash Morgan upon me. And like that, we completed Robin Hood's interlude. And we learned things about holes. They still fought us, so his trap didn't work that well, really. At least we're getting all of our money. Alright, let's see what we learned. We ended up going around the whole forest. But it paid off big time, not just from the battles, but what Robin did. He's been protecting the town without them knowing, right? Yeah, Robin Hood's totally the true hero. Aw, don't say it like that. I'm not a hero even after death. I don't remember the people in town, I just protect it because it's a nice place. I'm not any different from the soldiers who attacked the town, just different taste. What does that mean? You know, I didn't want to go around crushing kids' dream, but I might as well say it. You guys talk about saving humanity, but that stuff's too big for me to really understand. Aw, he's like at a 3rd grade comprehension level. I'm a servant. It got to be some kind of mistake. I was just a murderer with a rebel streak. I didn't save anything. There are people you saved. That's just how things ended up. I fought alone and the village was safe for a year or 2. Sure, I fought with the Lord's army, but that doesn't mean I wanted to save anyone. So he's like anti-Archer. You get it? I'm just a thug and a coward, so be careful, master. It's dangerous to let your guard down because of my good looks. I'm a coward who will run fast if he has to. Anyway, we're done hunting, so I'll be going. Might take a nap in the woods. Call me if there's a fight. It's my job, so I'll do whatever crazy things I have to. He's gone, but Robin contradicted himself. He said he protected the town because it was a nice place to be, but he sleeps in the forest. I think he's keeping his distance from what's truly important to him. Some guys are like that, Mash, just a man thing. They go in the woods and make lion noises. What does that mean? Hey, why are you smiling like that? If you know the answer, please tell me. Senpai? Senpai! 2 saints' courts for me. Huzzah! That was worth it for 2. Oh, we gotta check this! What's new? Well, that's his height and weight, but we're not judging him. Doesn't care about his methods of winning. His point of view is rather twisted, but he likes humans in general. If there's a group that's having fun, he'll find a way to join them as someone who isn't really a friend, but not really a stranger. He's at CC, we learn things. We learn important character details. If you ever want to write fanfic or whatever with a servant from Fate, just check your Fate Grand Order summaries there. Did we do anything? Yes, we did. Or the bank, am I right? Am I right? Got some saint... Well, we're gonna be we're getting her. We're not gonna get her. Unless, you know, I fall off the face of the fucking planet and then the banner's over. But no. We're gonna complete this, then we're gonna do this. No, actually, we might roll before this. And then that way, we can roll again if we need to afterwards. I think we'll do it before this. I don't know when I'm ready for Babylonia. That's a whole to-do. Anyway, let's go get some seeds. Friend request! Van Gogh user, but we'll take you. This is my friends list is for the true people. You don't see me friggin' adding those randos whose servants I use sometimes. Alright, let's get some fruit and get back to Camelot. It's so hard to use AP when you're not ember grinding. Cobalt fruit. Mined by enslaved children that Da Vinci can no longer whip, I'm sure. May she rot in hell for her unfair capitalistic fucking activities. I don't trust this shop. I don't trust... Where does the Mana Spears go? What is she doing with those? Ah, time for the evening bell. Caster time. You know, let's go Castoria. Oh, is she fucking story locked for me? Or none of you want to have her in 3rd Ascension? Rens will use Rens. Where's my caster team? Not that one. There we go. Perfect. The Evening Bell of Death, 2 out of 2. Think we might be fighting King Hassan here. Oh, there it is, Master Demon Cringe. That temple you see is the Shrine of Azrael, but... has to be expected. The great founder is angry. He placed guards at the gate. I'm picking up on multiple magical energy responses. Those are ghosts, and one of them's huge. We cannot enter the shrine unless we defeat them. Let's go, Demon Cringe. Don't gotta ask me twice. Thanks for let's get into it. Ready for a boss battle. Haven't used no command seals yet. Don't need no ley line stones, cause we're not fighting Mordred and her stupid bullshit. My hot new single. Look, how to get Mordred working turn 1. We use Aria. I'm sorry, Skatey. I really wish I could get you to your next ascension. That would have been lovely. We need those little icicle things, but I don't think those became a material until the fucking Russia lost belt. So I don't think I'm gonna be getting them grinding about. Hopefully the events will hook me up. Good job, Morgan, fucking climbing the mountains like the Gandalf cosplayer you are with the space hanging garden of Babylon. Here we're doing this whole Corpse Bride thing again. I'm pretty sure we meet Sherlock Holmes in this Singularity too, so we're not done with characters. No backflip this time. I can't believe she does that, though. Alright. Time to just hang out and defend ourselves, I guess. But she's still got arts up. She can whack it in the face. Oh, I guess we don't need this with, well, no, because we can use both this and Castoria's thing, can't we? It stacks. It all stacks. Aw, oh, boom. Yeah, there's the anti-enforcement, there's the invade, and then there's the damage cut. That's awesome for bosses like this, actually. Learning so many things today. Oh, bro, you're getting unlimited bubble... friggin' unlimited bubble blade works. That's what's happening to you, sir. Hope you enjoy it. Oh no, I gotta protect myself, though. We got damage cut, we got guts. You can have this. You always need a cooldown. Gonna put off Castoria's Noble Phantasm a bit too late there. I think we'll be fine. Limited bubble works. Problem solved. Fun was had by all this day. So this is the Shrine of Azrael. I'm not picking up anything out of the ordinary. No, Doctor, you have to be here to feel this pressure. There is no trace of magical energy or servant activity. No signs of life. But my whole body is trembling. And I can't stop it. Everything down to the pit of my stomach is screaming, get out of here. We must move forward, Demon Cringe. What lies ahead of the realm of the Great Founder? There's no telling what could happen. Please be cautious. Master! I can't find the end of me. Doctor, any servant response? None. I'm detecting anything aside from you guys. Actually, for an instant just now, Demon Cringe's response disappeared on my end. But if there was an attack, MASH would have blocked it. What's going on? Based on the observation data, Demon Cringe is already dead. Well, guys, game over. We're done. Thank you for... I'm here, I think. I just did a whole text response. It doesn't matter. Apprentice of Magecraft! Sir. What's going on? You're both suddenly down on your knees. I don't do that. I've never been on my knees ever. Nothing has come out yet. No, keep it down, Lady Sanzing. It seems someone's already standing in front of us. Stay quiet, Sanzing, and try not to breathe. If you're caught by this one, you won't stand a chance. This guy is the kind that would take me 30-40 years to even come close to reaching. Rah. Apprentice of Magecraft, and ye humans, thy voices have heard. My blade shall accept thy will and will of saving this era. However, death awayeth all those who set foot in my shrine. It's my place, not leasing it at all. Fight ye dead and seize life, with that right thou shalt be forgiven for unveiling me. Serenity, thou oversee the ritual. Show me thy conviction. Lady Serenity, this aura, her mind is being taken over. Oh, great founder, please allow me to be the one to serve you. This burden is too heavy for Serenity. Fool, thine head shall be taken by my sword. It is not worthy for the ritual. The head of Serenity shall be offered as tribute by those entering here. The scales accept but one head. That one. You telling us to kill Serenity? I mean... Choose thine own path, I judge only the outcome. Now start with thy dance of death, Serenity. Whose head shall be chosen by the evening bell, that will be determined by thine hands. Oh man, fighting assassins again? Are we gonna decide to save her, because we're good people like that? I think we're gonna go right back into battle. No one needs a goddamn rider on their team when they could have, not Draco, maybe Draco. Maybe if I see a cooler Draco. Maybe if I see Overtrax Draco, we'll bring Draco this time. Then who the fuck needs a rider? For what? Choose thine path, I judge only the outcome. Now start with thy dance of death, Serenity. Whose head shall be chosen by the evening bell, that'll be determined by thine hands. Here she comes! The Song of Serenity's spirit origin values are increasing drastically. Don't think of her as the same person. Fight her with everything you got. Let's take down Serenity, Senpai. Sometimes we have to kill people, Mash. Just be how it is sometimes. just be how it is sometimes. She's gonna fight with her all. Time to learn about Eden. I really wish we could go with the, you know, Knights of the Round Table, but we just keep fighting Hasana Serenity and these fellas. Oh, your chance for death is up? Well, my chance for Draco is fuck you. How about that? Gotcha. Fuck your skills, too. They're dumb. Alright. Here, you can have this because fuck you. Why don't any of you have arcs, though? What is this? It's trash? Oh. Dude, I still love her tail, as stupid as she looks. I love that fucking... Hey, Serenity, I hope you enjoyed living, you dumb bitch. I mean, what? She's our ally. I would never say such horrific fucking things. Mind your tongue to me. Do we really need that silly NP chain? It's just gonna mess up my flow. Oh, bye, Hasana Serenity. It's over for you. Just letting you know. She's here. She's got Hydra heads. And she's got an opera house. The rent isn't that high. It's rent controlled. Okay, boom. The problem is solved. Gotta take care of Goon Squad. Haha. Cut my life into pieces. Draco gonna fuck you up. We're not even gonna get... Yep, see, that's all she needed. She's just too good that it feels like cheating putting her in the party, honestly. Gold assassin piece I'll take, thank you. We've successfully neutralized the enemy servant and somehow avoided destroying your spirit origin. Ah, everyone, I'm so sorry. I asked of thee to seize life, and yet thou seize everything. However, I also said that I judge only the outcome. I judge not the goodness or thy evil of thy path. Very well. I mean, he is the king. Thou art welcome to my shrine. I am the old man of the mountain, Hassan Sabi. Swordsman, the very first old man of the mountain was a swordsman. No, that's not what should surprise you, Mash. That assassin over there, could he be Hold thy tongue, mage. Unnecessary words diminish the worth of the encourage thy summoner hath displayed. Oh, hi, I'm sorry, huh? What's going on? The feed is cutting out. Oh, great founder, I'm aware of the shame we've brought upon ourselves in visiting the shrine. Forgive us. These people have risen up against the Lion King. He is still out of reach. We are one thing short. Please grant us privilege of borrowing your strength. All of this for the future of our people. Cursed arm, thou art mistaken on 2 counts. I see thou art shallow as ever. What do you mean, great founder? Apprentice of magecraft, I ask of thee, thou wouldst you rise against the Lion King, is that true? Thou wishest for the head of the Lion King who hath fallen to a mere deity? Is that statement accurate? To be honest, I don't know what's going on. I just showed up and the thing blew up. Demon cringe? There's no point in lying. You can't kill someone you've never met. All you can do is complain, right? Thou needest one more thing, saith Cursed Arm. I wonder, is one enough? Well, to be honest... Demon cringe? Apprentice of Magecraft, thou must know. The truth of the Lion King, the foolish words of the Sun King, the rendering of humanity, and the start of everything? When thou'st accomplished it, my blade shall lead charge for free. Thou spokest of the night of the sun, Gawain, was it? My blade shall be the rapture that pecketh out his eyes. My black shroud will be the night that swalloweth the light of the holy city. I'm sorry, mighty skeleton man, I don't understand a word you're saying. Can you use easier, simpler words? The Grail didn't summon him clearly. At least refer to him as the king. Master, I don't know about King Hassan either. He'll get mad if we keep being rude to him. You're rude too. No matter. Huh? No mind. Call me as thou wilt. I am nameless from the beginning, therefore I have no preference. Right, thank you for your kind words. It does put us at ease too. Well, that sure makes it easier for us to talk to you. So, you're saying you can help us only if we search for something, right? What should we look up? You're gonna tell us where to begin, right? There is a mystical realm within the desert. There within thou wilt find thou whilst thou seekest. A realm even the Sun King of the desert cannot reach. A vault of knowledge buried within the sands. Its name is the Atlas Institute of Science. What? Apprentice of Magecraft, it has come time for thee to know what caused the insurrection of humanity. They left the Bunsen burner on, and it kept going until it hit the space-time continuum, and then Natsu made an anime, and then they made this game, and now there you stand. Fuck, that's a lot to take in. When that has come to pass, I shall appear on the battlefield as the sword of the divine will. Now, Cursed Arm, offer thine head. As you wish, I, Hassan of the Cursed Arm, accept my punishment. Wait, hold on a second. Why must you cut off Lord Hassan's head? My mask symboleth the old man's death. My blade symboleth an old man's punishment. Knight of a foreign land, traveler with a silver arm, I am the old man of the mountain for all others. In other words, a Hassan who killeth Hassans. In that case, you are. When an old man is corrupted and hath taken a wrong turn, I shall stand before him. Does thou understand? All old men of the mountain throughout the course of history have seen my mask at the end of their lives. Not one hath escaped my blade. Thus who've seen my mask are the true old men. This man's ridiculous. He will have declared, I am not worthy to be an old man of the mountain. Therefore he shall be stripped of his mask. Lord Hassan, you guided us here despite knowing all of that. If I knew I wouldn't have come, this place sucks. Cursed Arm! Although they were thy fellows for a short time, thou hast not revealed thy fate. It seems thou hast not changed at all. Also thou givest up too soon. Rise, Cursed Arm. Thou hast already brought enough shame upon thyself. No more. Carry out thy responsibility with these men. When that is fulfilled, I will grant thee death. I'm grateful for your words. As an old man of the mountain, I will fulfill my responsibility. Make haste to the Atlas Institute. There is little time left. I'm going to go back and watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine right now and take my nap. Return when the Lion King hath been beheaded. The lance of the Lion King returneth to its true form. Restore the Holy Land and return the holy artifact. Well, that's well. I mean, that took out fucking Serenity. Don't gotta worry about her no more. She's beheaded. Precious, precious, precious loot. All the pure prisms might have to go to that icicle shenanigans. Angel of Death. Guess we're just castering it up. But once again, you have too many casters. Or maybe you can. Who's to say? It's just like Tamamo's always cool. If you don't got Tamamo, or if you're me, then I don't know what to tell you, you're just a hater. She's a fox girl that just wants to make you happy. That's all. What's up with all this putting the battles in the beginning now? I mean, I'm kind of hyped for it. It's pretty rad. Okay, Nero, you know what to do. Or whatever your name is. Malfoy. I also love some damage cut. You know, Draco is pretty good. Maybe next year, when they rerun her thing. Maybe next year. Fucking laser pointer. That's gotta suck. Fucking laser scorpion. That's gotta suck. Oh, wells. So we met King Hassan. Is he traveling with us, or are we just a cursed arm? Because really, we just lost allies, or he's given us his sword. I think we're getting his sword. We're gonna punch Gawain in the face with it. Because, like, I can't wield a sword. That seems like that'd take too much upper body strength, quite honestly. Perfect, guys. We're on the turn we should be on. Not a problemo here. We don't need last resort yet. Wonderful. How would PvP work when you have attacks that, like, throw down all this? They're meant for raid battles. You could... like, I guess if there was a way to adjust the levels. I don't know, or maybe they should, like, they kind of have that event for the anniversary, like, where you can just keep track of how much damage you do. Like, maybe they could make leaderboards or something like that. That'd be cool. God, Draco's too good. Why would you paralyze Morgan? She didn't do nothing to you, you ass. Fine. Just out of the principle of the matter, I'll put her back. Take this, bitch. We won't even get to it. I just needed Draco to whack her one more time. I'll take this though, I guess. Wait, you said FGO Mobile. That's the one with Draco. I don't get that game. That looks... I thought it... No, it's an arcade game. It's not a mobile game. Boom, no damage for us. Bye. You're at fucking Draco's mercy. Bye. That was a fun battle. Oh man. Okay, we're check Hassan, so we're going to the Holy City and we're gonna fight there, right? And then if I don't know if Ozymandias fights us. He's gotta fight us, right? Are we doing the same thing? Let's do cast story again. Not just going right back into it. That seems nice music. Just chilling. Said it's gonna be a marathon. Going for a minute tonight. I quite honestly, I'm sick of being so behind, but dude, the Lost Belts, I remember liking Russia. I liked Russia a lot. I thought it was a great start, but then the other ones were kind of boring to me. Alright, time to rain down chaos. The birds did spell out a heart-binding phantasm or whatever she said. I'm sure it was impactful. I haven't read any Lost Belt 6 because I'm saving it for this. But I'm gonna be real, from the party layouts I see and whatnot, and no, what I don't like about Lost Belt 6, story not relevant because I haven't read it. There are so many battles where I don't get to choose my team and I'm stuck with the NPCs they force me to. That's not fun, and there's so many of that. Bleh. Do not approve. I'm not afraid of no ghost. Check it. We'll even do this. We'll even hit you with a threat to humanity. Threat to humanity for sure. Hey, don't be a rude though. I said we learned these stack and actually work together pretty well. I know Lost Belt 6 is Fae Britain, but I don't want to read it. I hear it's longer than Fate Stay Night. Why would I put myself through that? And why? Because if I'm gonna do it here, why would I put myself through it twice? And don't forget, I am a Castoria user. I have her up to like level 100 now. I unfortunately haven't been playing my personal game recently, so I'm probably not gonna get Berserker her on there, but I'll do all those next year. I liked, you know what my favorite Singularity is? I like Salem. I like Salem a lot. I came for what I thought would be a Crucible remake, and what came out of it was Matahari appreciation. I kind of want to read Shinjuku, see what's going on this time around. But Salem ain't bad. I don't know if I got the patience for all those ones between Lost Belt 5 and 6. Or the ones with, comma. Alright, I'm loving just doing the grind. Oh! So, my god, I gotta bring back my own AP. There we go. One more of these. You know what? We'll do Anastasia. She's pretty good too. It's the truth. Oh, I love this. Just all battles, one after another. That's the best. I'm so hype. I wish the rest of Singularity would be this way, but it won't. We're gonna have to take on Tristan. Tristan will probably be next, and then Gawain. Why didn't we fight Tristan before doing all this on stuff? Maybe because we gotta leave this area? I don't know. Who am I to question the plot? Bruh, we got them so wrecked from minute 1. Come on. Well, you go first. Order of who needs fucking the stuff most. I almost called it SP. Guess it kind of is. Every time with the Hades music, I'm like, what Tool song is that? It's not Tool, it's Hades. Time for me to be a white woman and describe true crime once more. So, I was watching my stuff that I said I'd stop watching, but I didn't. And there was this guy that decided, I'm gonna be a serial killer today because they're my role models. And he killed a homeless person and then put the head in his closet. And then his mother, of course, found it. And so he just gave himself up to the cops immediately. He knew, oh. And I actually do not like watching ones like that, because I hate seeing the relatives who gave their fucking children so much leeway find out they're a damn serial killer. You know they're gonna spend their whole lives questioning what they did wrong, how they did this. You got it, Anastasia. And then what really got me was all of his friends from high school who were doing interviews were like, yeah, we all joked about how he'd be the school shooter or serial killer one day, but we just thought he liked saying edgy things all the time. We just thought that was his sense of humor, you know, talking about lighting kittens on fire and stuff. We just thought it was just edgy humor. It's like, oh no. What's up, Ancient Ghost? Anastasia is my favorite Don Bluth movie. It's got good songs, and The Darker the Night is like one of the most metal kids animated songs ever. We don't need none of that BV here in your moon speak. Thank you, Anastasia. AP not restored yet, but it will be. I can't believe I used a fruit. I think that's the first time you all would have ever seen me use a fruit. I don't know if some got used on a grind session. But as far as like actual Fate stream. Just for me. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break, like super quick, like 2 minutes, but I am gonna check that chicken. This is a chicken test. I'll leave up the prettier screen. Less, just like I said. I'm great like that. Alright, let's go. Getting through this fucking Camelot. Back to the East Village, can we go? Look at all these nodes! Rude! Hopefully it'll be one of those where it's all fucking story forever for 15 minutes at the beginning, then battle, battle, battle. I like those, as I just said. No. No. That's fine, okay. We got casters, we got... Get a sortie. Fuck it. She's pretty cool. She's pretty good. Not you. Not you. Who haven't we used in a minute? I will let Ruler Artoria get some more time out. Village in flames. Oh, we're finally back under the sun. We went through a lot, but it's great everyone's safe and sound. And we secured help from the great founder. I'm still in awe that my head is attached. I'm glad he didn't cut it off. Because then we would just be down more people. Ah, absolutely. I had prepared myself for it, but it was terrifying to go through that feeling again. By the way, could you please talk to Serenity? She's been like that the whole time. I thought she got beheaded. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's always like this with me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't be like that fucking nurse from Danganronpa 2. She keeps hanging her head low and apologizing, even though everyone knows what really happened. Everyone's safe, that's what matters most. I'm sorry you feel the need to be nice to me, Master Demon Cringe. I'm a useless Hassan. I will certainly make up for this with everything I have, even my life. Oh, the live feed is finally back on. What happened? What'd I miss? I was able to monitor Demon Cringe's condition from here, but I didn't get any audio or video. It'd be helpful if you could tell me what happened. Yes, doctor, here's my report. Okay, good. Don't gotta relive that. And then they were all beheaded. I see, a mystical realm in the desert known as the Atlas Institute. The Atlas Institute? Atlas? Wait, you mean that Atlas Institute? Yes, I believe so. Ash, what's the Atlas Institute? Tell me, Encyclopedia Girl. One of 3 major schools of the Mages Association. The Atlas Institute specializes in alchemy. The success that hasn't been seen can be duplicated. Tres Megastes, the pseudo-spiritron calculating engine that analyzes... No, this is too many words for me. Analyzes Chaldea was a donation from it. And that wasn't the only one. The Atlas Institute has also provided many other technologies to Chaldea. The Atlas Institute of that time period. Wasn't the desert of Ozymandias before Christ? Then it would be Atlas Institute before Mages Association was formed. It feels dangerous. Are you against the idea of going to the Atlas Institute, Doctor? Why would I be? You'll learn the truth about the Lion King if you go there. In other words, you could find out why the Round Table is taking such drastic actions. Oh, I cannot wait for all that exposition. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought you'd be opposed to that idea. I do think it's dangerous, but any singularity is. I'm also interested in what the Lion King's purpose is. Also, I'm curious to know how he's upsetting the foundation of humanity without using the Grail. But it's true that I'm worried. Every mage's workshop has a ton of traps against invaders. You saw it beneath the Mages Association in London, didn't you? It is said that the Atlas Institute has so many abandoned magical weapons it could destroy the world 7 times over. To send you guys to such a place, if Da Vinci was here, what would she say? She'd say, "Cowabunga, dude." Definitely, if Da Vinci were alive. She is alive. Leonardo's not gone. She's a reckless genius, but she won't die so easily. What? Oh, I've wasted enough of your time. Let's first go back to the Eastern Village. Don't worry about your dead friend or nothing. Yeah, the way back downhill, so it'll be easier. But our legs will hurt. Still hurt, nonetheless. You're right. Being easy is not an excuse to continue without a break. Our knees will go out if we don't. Huh? You seem to be in a good mood. I thought you would say you wanted to carry you or something. No way. I'd stick out too much. I'll keep to my feet, thank you very much. Shut up, Boo. True. Let's make our way down. Carefully now. There's really a crowd right here. That sure was a fast ascent, Senpai. Look how much distance we cover with no enemies around. If we go down a bit further, we'll see the lights of the village. I'm glad it was easy. We're all tired, though. Great job, everyone. Let's get some sleep when we arrive. Wait, what's that going on? Lord Toda, is there something wrong? Oh, you guys can't see it yet. It's fire. There's fire in the direction of the village. Let the motherfucker burn. Numerous bonfires are moving around. Those are Holy City. Thank God the fight came to us. Demon Cringe, my apologies. I'll go on ahead. Serenity, you protect Demon Cringe. Sanzang, Toda, Bedivere. I beg of you, please save the villagers. No need to ask. Let's go, Toda. Sure. We'll head for the eastern side. Master, we should go too. No time to lose, Pikachu. Got it. Allow me to guide you. Enforcement Knights? What the? That thing in his hand, the humans... This is Mark III. I found 10 heretic commencing enforcement. Ah, he's beheading people. Stay calm, Mash. They're the ones who are going down. Alright. I'm ready for this again. Let's go. Just Holy City soldiers. Not even, you know, big bulky guys. Aw, it's getting real Fuyuki up here, if you get my meaning. I could see Artoria owning a casino, though, actually. It could be called... I don't know. Casino Camelot. Boom. Something that simple. She's gonna make sure that fucking no one's counting cards. Oh, there's a real who's who slaughter in the village people. Holy soldiers and soulless people. They've come together, the zombies and the assholes. Well, this isn't gonna be a problem. Not at all. Wonder what that is. Memory of Londoninium? I'm over Kingdom Hearts. Bye. Not really. I still like her. Artoria? Ruler Artoria. Now, mind you, she isn't hitting that well, I know. But she's cool. So, whatever. This is pretty cool, too. It's like Fruit Ninja, but with no fruit. Well, that was mean. Don't hit her like that. We will kick you out, Morgan. Get out of here. Perfect. Still not hitting enough, girl. But whatever, we'll take it. Alright, let's see how much damage you do all on your own with your fucking Katy Perry lion that we love. And your key gun rack. And your extra attack. Oh god! I don't know what to say, girls. Maybe it's my fault for not having enough AoE here. But whatever, you all take care of it. We've been drinking and smoking today, ladies and gentlemen. I hate to self-report on myself, but that's part of the marathon. And my reading comprehension skills were always fucked, though. Well, not reading comprehension, I know what's going on in the plot. I mean, you know, like I said, those Hindu gods are a bit too much for me. There's too many of them. I can't even get the Norse and the Greek ones down. And then you got the person who's like all of them. It's just too many. Alright, village is getting attacked. Gotta get our evil music. Village in flames. Oh, that's a lot of things. We need Draco. That's what my new tactic's gonna be when I see a lot of things. Go here. A lot of things and the people I like. She seems cool. We're not using her. She's pretty good too. But we want our friend. Where's our friend? We could double Morgan it up, but who wants to do that? There's... No, your Draco's not that good. Just insulting everyone's servants, I don't even know. Luna... We're looking for that blue ribbon Draco. We don't want to mess with these people. Oh, brag about it, Witcher. That's so rude. There are people who don't. I'm kidding. Brag all you want. I'm gonna have to refresh, update list. And then it froze. No, it didn't. As long as there's none of them dirty berserkers here, no one wants that. Come on, Draco. We'll take the first Draco we see now. Emiko. I don't know where Blue Ribbon Draco went. Over here? All these people are pretty good. Pretty swell. Where the fuck's Draco? Who did this? Oh wait, that's Alter Ego Bunyan. I thought that was the Berserker one for some reason. I'm like, oh, that's your main, huh? Cool choice. Warslay's got a good ideal here. Where the fuck are the Dracos? They were everywhere, now there's none. Luna, you're in. I don't know about this team. I think it's time. It's been a minute. Alrighty. They got this. Shut up, Fu. Oh no, this is terrible. Of all the vile, despicable, none of these poor souls can even fight. There are no warriors here. This is where people who only wanted to live gathered to support each other. To be so cruel in a place like this. Do the soldiers of the Lion King kill women and children first? Is there anybody alive? Please say something if you can hear me. The fire and smoke is just too violent. Well, Arash was supposed to be watching this mess. What happened? No, the villagers are all scattered. If the enemy attacks now, we need to save the villagers. Yes, we need to save them first. Wait, all the villagers sprawled out on the ground are men. Could it be? Rebels located. It appears to be servants on report. Come in, Commander. This is Mark 5. I've located isolate. Repeat, I've located isolate. Surrounding enemies are coming toward you. You three better be careful. We will be. So glad when it's battle after battle. I love it. Move my palms together. Some big, bulky men here. Catch this lizard tail girl. I'm not talking Elizabeth Bathory. She's not here today. Alrighty. I feel like we've never truly used Miss Jeanne d'Arc to her, you know, to her purpose, really. We don't need to go for the triple. That's all I need, just Draco to get a few good hits over there. Aw, check this shit out. Don't need nothing else. Bye, bench. Ah, yes! Laser pointer tail. And extra rough. Soul Eater, more like Soul Deader. Well, not quite, but it will be. Future Predictor. Oh, Jean. You sure you got this? I believe in you. Oh, yes. Lighters up. Blades up. Come on, ladies. I should just started with Jolter Arts. She's gotta pick it up here. She's supposed to be the best critter in the whole game, I hear. Ah, Spraggin. More on that. Oh, wait. Fuck yes. This is Jolter's future and present Uyuki treatment right here. Okay, Jolter, step it the fuck up. Da-na-na-na, na, na, na. That's how that song goes, I get it. We haven't seen her beautiful flag there in a minute. Invincible, but stunned. Fuck you. That's okay, Jolter's got this. She assured me. Invincible as fuck. Oh, she's got the whole thing. All the sea stars for her, too. And invincible. Dragon Girl coming at you. It's your time. Prove yourself. Well, we'll have her finish it off. Because, I mean, she's Draco. That could have been a bit better. But dead. Oh god, did she hit like 90k in one attack? Fuck. We don't disrespect Archer Emiya. He's the hottest motherfucker. Ah. As expected, Master Demon Cringe, half the villagers have already evacuated. I heard that this village has a cave in case of evacuation. I would assume they are there. Just as you'd expect of Arash, but where is he? The enemy troops are here! Hurry to the cave! We still have time, no need to panic. I need 2 men who can fight. Follow me. We'll intercept the knights. Help shooting the enemy, I'm your man. Hey, those who can move should help the women and children. Wait, Arash, are you going out there alone? What are you gonna do? Well, if it isn't Little Rush, don't give me that look, you're scaring me. I'm just gonna sit at the entrance to the village and shoot the idiots who try to climb up. Evacuation is the worst case scenario. I wouldn't be so careless as to let them crawl up here. We should all run together, look how many there are. You've got good eyes. They're still a few kilometers away. It makes me want to teach you some more. Anyway, take it easy. Who do you think I am? I have the same name as a legendary hero. I'll take care of them all in a flash. Until then, I'll leave you in charge of the villagers, okay? Ah! Boom, boom. Okay, next. The front seems fine. How about the road on the eastern side? No sign of any knights here. All clear. You should focus on the front. You got it. Lucky number 20. You're next. But how did they figure out where the village was? Nobody's gone down the mountain in the past 2 days. Questions later. Shooting now. It'll be bad if someone comes from the left. I've got the front. You watch the eastern ridge. What's going on? Arash's arrows are getting shot down right before they hit the knights. But the knights themselves aren't even doing anything. Is this some sort of divine intervention? Are you serious? Are you telling me there's someone who can go toe-to-toe with me at this range? Oh, right, there is. That bowman from the Round Table, Tristan. He's a cuck, we learned that. His woman got stolen-ded. A villager of the Round Table. He came all the way here to attack a small village like this? That's right. You got one thing wrong. Oh, it's fucking Lancelot. Sir Tristan isn't the only knight of the Round Table who got caught up. Lancelot, the Knight of the Lake. Oh no, too many people. Despite the armor, I'm fairly adept at concealing my presence. Sorry, this is the end for you. What's one hit gonna do? This ain't over. Look, pretty boy, you and I are just getting started. No, it is over. In a fight against Arish, whatever your last name is, you put everything you have until the first blow. That's ironclad. Farewell. My sword shines brightest when used against mighty enemies like you. Oh, Aurora, maybe the lake's surface be reflected on this blade. Audronite, Overload. What is this? Ah! And that was the end of Arash. Oh no, it wasn't. The great bowman is no longer in this world. Now I'm sad. Chance to battle against a skilled marksman, a true legend, yet the fight ended with a sneak attack. I am so sad it makes me chuckle. Fate has finally caught up with you. Oh, finally gonna... Oh, we got two Knights of the Round Table in one place at once. Maybe we can just fucking take two out and go for it. Lion King, and then Ozymandias' bitch ass. Well, fucking what's-his-face isn't dead. Agravain? Anyway, we got excess. We're gonna watch a Fate video. A very timely one right now, because it's about Arash, and how to use him. So we can use him in Babylon, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. What cooler archers do I... No, we gotta take Ishtar to Babylon. There's always room for archers. Da, 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 da. Gonna learn how to use him and his skill and his lore.
Hey, what is up, you guys? This is Silverfang, and today I'm back with another video.
Also, this is Silverfang 2429. I know absolutely nothing about him, but he is the only one with a video on Arash's lore, so no one must care about him. That's all.
So, recently I reacted to a trailer from the Fate Grand Order Camelot movie that's supposed to be coming out pretty soon, and there were a few servants there that I didn't know. So what I decided to do is, since I already reacted to the trailer, and I think this is the last trailer before the movie comes out, so I decided to do videos on those servants that I don't know, react to videos. So the first servant, as you saw in the title and thumbnail that I'm going to be discussing here, is a servant that's named as Arash. So there's two videos on him. There's one on his lore, and then there's one on his skills and abilities. I'm gonna be checking out both videos today. The way I'm gonna do it is I'm gonna see the one about the lore. That's...
Wait, is this... What is this? No, we're not watching someone's reaction. Now we're gotta learn about history again. Legend summarized, Arthur's Knights.
I've already talked about how King Arthur is so interesting because even though everyone kind of has a feel for the mythos, it's actually a huge pain in the butt to find anything concrete about it. Who's who, what's what, who's related to who and how are all things that tend to fluctuate from writer to writer, and over the centuries, the focus got moved off of Arthur himself and onto his knight.
Now, last time we discovered Arthurian legend, other than the fact that it's a whole bunch of Hilljacks having fucking babies with their sisters and whatnot, the more and more it got revised, the more YA it is. It is the original young adult novel up in here. It's all about love triangles and supernatural and fucking all the different swords. Like, it's anime as hell, but anime wasn't real yet.
And he had a lot of knights. There's no way we can talk about all of them today, but let's take a hot minute to talk about some of the wackier or well-known knights and some of their representative tales in the greater Arthurian mythos. So very early in Lancelot's personal character arc, when he's but a young knight still going freelance with no idea of his true parentage or even his name, he accidentally stumbles into a D&D module when he finds himself in a small town under the rule of the nearby castle of villainy known simply as Dolorous Guard. As he is helpfully informed by a convenient damsel in distress, Dolorous Guard used to be known as Joyous Guard back when it wasn't a castle of villainy, but it is now under the evil rule of Lord Brandon, who, despite having a name more fitting of the villain in an 80s sports comedy, is apparently a force to be reckoned with. Further upping the intimidation factor, Dolorous Guard is enchanted so that any knight trying to gain entry must first fight and defeat 20 knights single-handedly. However, the damsel in distress reveals herself to actually—
Oh hey, is that what we did earlier when we fought Agravain?
belonged to the court of Lancelot's foster mother, the Lady of the Lake, and informs him that she was planted there to aid him in gaining entry to Dolorous Guard and freeing the castle and the town from its dolorousness. To aid him in his quest, the damsel gives him several enchanted shields that multiply his strength when used, and Lancelot uses them to defeat the 20 knights guarding the guard. Instead of squaring up for a boss fight, Brandon suddenly remembers an urgent sports movie he has to be in and flees the castle, briefly tries and fails to assassinate Arthur, and overall makes a fool of himself. Lancelot, meanwhile, discovers that the previous knights who had tried to free Dolorous Guard, who up until this point had been thought dead, were actually imprisoned in the Dolorous dungeons instead. So Lancelot briefly dips out on a side quest to break the enchantment on the castle, then liberates the imprisoned knights, claims lordship of the castle, and renames it Joyous Guard. As his quest reward, the damsel leads him to a tomb by the castle and tells him that only the person who freed Dolorous Guard could open it, and it has the name and lineage of that person inscribed on the underside of the lid. Lancelot—
Once again, RPG, fucking YA novel. You can only open the chest when you've beaten the monster.
Cracks that sucker open, learns his name and his status as a lost French prince, and also that this is his tomb and he'll have to be buried here when he dies eventually. This is also the castle where he hides Guinevere after the whole affair thing gets exposed, at which point it gets renamed back to Dolorous Guard, because that's what happens when you live long enough to see yourself become a villain. We talked briefly about Parzival/Percival back in the original Arthur video. He was the OG Grail Knight before Galahad was introduced to the mythos and had a large number of adventures on his way to find the Grail and heal the Fisher King. This particular story begins when Parzival is embroiled in the Grail quest, and he stumbles upon a mysterious knight named Feraphis leading 25 Moorish and Saracen armies. Feraphis is an African prince from the fictional kingdom of Zazimang, and he's basically doing the generic knightly thing of questing around for honor and glory. He's hoping to bring glory specifically to his queen Secondile, who gifted him with some swanky decked out armor and an asbestos shield of all things. Anyway, questing knights apparently work by Pokemon rules, because as soon as Parzival and Feraphis make eye contact, they immediately square up to duel. So Parzival and Feraphis joust for a bit, and then they get off their horses and start smacking each other around with their swords, and they're pretty much evenly matched, with Feraphis—
Okay, so this is random, but I swear it's related as we think about the Pokemon thing of the eyes connecting. So I was watching The Punisher, which, you know, it's great. Sad that the good fucking Marvel shows and movies don't get continuations, but whatever. But I was watching The Punisher, and it wasn't even The Punisher, it was like fake Russian, Irish, Italian, whoever that guy is who's like the anti-Punisher, the fucking villain of season 2, right? That's not Billy Russo. He's like, he's gonna get all ganged up by these mafia people, and then he beats up all of them, because thank God that Daredevil in Punisher works in a world where it's one-on-one all the time. That's how, like, it's gotta be one-on-one. No one ever has assault rifles and just takes the Punisher out. No one's got guns. They've all got fucking knuckle things and nunchucks, and sometimes they're ninjas. Whatever. But the point being, I was thinking, that guy in that fight, it was all self-defense. Like, but how would you explain that to the police? That you took out like 20 fucking people who were all going to kill you. Like, you have to, you'd be in interrogation for 17 hours explaining that one. And I think they just put you in jail because you're a threat to fucking humanity. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing.
Being maybe just a little bit stronger than Parsifal. But just when it looks like Parsifal might lose, he remembers his lovely, unpronounceable wife, Conwirimer, and gets a major boost from the power of love. Parsifal breaks his sword over Feraphiz's head before dramatically collapsing, but lucky for Parsifal, Feraphiz is honorable to a fault and refuses to battle an unarmed opponent. So they call the duel off and chill for a while, and when they start talking about their family lines, it turns out they're actually half-brothers, their father being the wandering knight Gamelot.
Once again, fucking stepbrothers and half-sisters and cousins in the fucking trailer park.
So that's cool. When they take off the helmets, it turns out they look really similar, with one major difference. Feraphiz is biracial, but apparently the author of the poem didn't quite understand what that means, so Feraphiz has black and white skin. Vitiligo, maybe? Anyway, Feraphiz joins Parsifal on the Grail quest, briefly wows the court of King Arthur with
Anime. Zuko.
His swanky crystal-covered armor, and eventually converts to Christianity because his status as a pagan worshipper of Jupiter meant he couldn't actually see the Grail, which kinda bummed him out. I've mentioned how Arthur kind of got eclipsed in his own mythos due to the sheer volume of quirky knights and quests writers could focus on instead, but that doesn't mean he was irrelevant by any means. For instance, one knight makes his memorable entrance to the mythos by conquering a huge chunk of
King Arthur fell off.
Land, 30 kingdoms to be precise, and actually threatening Arthur's status as king through sheer military might. The knight, whose name is Galahad, is called the Uncrowned King because he refuses to accept a crown until he conquers Arthur's kingdom, which in this story is called Logres. He is also, by all accounts, an actually good king and is fairly well liked by his subjects, which is neat, and also not good for Arthur. Now, Galahad is menacing. His mother was a giantess, and it shows. He's huge and intimidating and is having no problem overpowering Arthur's forces at every turn. But he's also utterly smitten with Lancelot, and after being dazzled by Lancelot's impressive battlefield prowess, he actually surrenders in exchange for becoming Lancelot's friend. The presence or absence of big rainbow air quotes around that friend is a matter of furious academic debate. Regardless of whether or not Lancelot and Galahad have more bro or more ro in their bromance, they are very close, join the round table at the same time, and Galahad actually helps set up Lancelot and Guinevere together, which, you know, wasn't the best thing for
No, don't lay this at his feet. Artoria, King Arthur's fault for being a bad father and not paying child support.
Camelot in the long run, but, you know, points for the bro move, I guess. Galahad got largely written out of the mythos in the 15th century when Thomas Malory basically left him out of his rewrites, but he does make a cameo in Malory's Le Morte d'Arthur during the wacky exploits of Sir Dinadan, a knight predominantly known for being neither a lover nor a fighter, who thinks courtly love is dumb, fighting for sport is lame, and it's much more entertaining to prank his fellow knights at the table round and be an overall swell guy with a great sense of humor. During a friendly tournament that Dinadan is doing really well in, much to everyone's consternation, Dinadan pokes fun of the ever-serious Galahad by comparing him to a wolf and suggesting he eat a huge fish in order to prove he isn't actually a wolf, because apparently both wolves and Galahad are well known for their hatred of fish. You probably had to be there for the joke to actually be funny. It's possible.
Y'all remember the Jonah the Whale VeggieTales movie? Well, you're lame if you don't. Fucking Jonah was... I don't know the Bible story, actually, so I'm going off VeggieTales. So Jonah was an asparagus, and the asparagus was supposed to ride a camel across the ocean to go to the city where peas slap each other with fish, right? But the asparagus didn't have a boat, so he got swallowed by the whale. I forgot where I was. No, okay, so we need the peas to smack people with fishes, and we didn't even have to do all that Hassan shit. People don't need to get beheaded. Just smack the bitch with fish. Thank you, Red. You've informed us of our next top strategy.
Lancelot takes this joke badly because in their next duel, Lancelot disguises himself, apparently very convincingly, as a girl, unhorses Dinadan while on foot, stuffs him in a dress, and parades him around the banquet hall, which everyone thinks is hilarious, especially Dinadan. It's a weird day. Side note, in just about every modern interpretation, Dinadan has at least one really funny line, which is a testament to how well his comic character has held up over the centuries.
He probably walked across the channel.
Sir Gawain is probably the most boring of Arthur's well-known knights. What is there to say about Gawain?
Oh, never mind. Well, fuck, we'll just bring a book and ignore him when we meet him at the gates. That'll get him.
He's not as strong as Lancelot, not as good as Galahad, not as evil as Mordred, just kind of not much of anything, really. He's generically chivalrous but not a paragon of virtue, and he spends most of his time not quite
That's why he was in Fate Extra.
Living up to the ideals put forward by Arthur. Gawain is largely known for one specific story, a poem called Gawain and the Green Knight, where Gawain demonstrates that it's okay not to be perfect as long as you're still trying. So the Round Table gang is having a lovely Christmas dinner when it is abruptly crashed by a large knight colored all green. He's holding a holly bough and a huge axe, and he has a fun little game he'd like to propose. Basically, anyone who wants to gets to hit him with the fancy axe, and in a year's time, he'll be able to hit them back with it in the same way. Also, they get to keep the axe, and it is a nice axe. But despite the appeal of free weaponry, nobody seems too enthused at the prospect of maybe getting hit by it. In the absence of any volunteers, King I'm getting too old for this fairy nonsense Arthur steps forward. But Gawain heroically volunteers, with the reasoning that if anything goes wrong, he's significantly more disposable than Arthur. Points for self-awareness. Anyway, Gawain takes the axe and knocks the Green Knight's head clean off, at which point the Green Knight picks up his head and his axe, gives a cheery see you next year, and dips out. So 1 year later, Gawain heads off to find the Green Chapel and get his head cut.
So is like Arthurian legend like the DC of the time, and fucking Charlemagne stuff is Marvel? Is that how this goes? Seems like comic book shenanigans.
On his way, he finds this random castle ruled by this dude Bertilac and his lovely wife, who offer to let him stay with them for a few days before he gets his head cut off. Bertilac even proposes a fun game they can do in the meantime. Basically, Bertilac will go out and hunt, and at the end of the day, he'll come back and give Gawain whatever he gets, and in exchange, Gawain will give Bertilac anything he gets that day. The wager doesn't make much sense until Bertilac heads out to hunt one morning and his wife immediately starts putting the moves on Gawain. So Gawain is between a bit of a rock and a hard place dealing with this. On the one hand, she's married, so he's definitely not going to sleep with her because that would be wrong, Lancelot. On the other hand, the rules of chivalry mean he's not allowed to insult her by completely turning her down. So as a compromise, Gawain accepts a single kiss from her, which he transfers to Bertilac that evening. The following day plays out about the same, only this time Gawain winds up with 2 kisses. The last day he ends up with 3 kisses, but Bertilac's wife also insists that he take her girdle, which she claims will make him immune to all injury. Since he's due to get his head cut off the next day, he decides this is a good thing to hold on to.
I don't think that works.
And only gives Bertilac the kisses he got, not the belt. The next day he takes his leave and heads off to the Green Chapel. He finds the Green Knight waiting for him, who's impressed he showed up at all, and swings the axe, but stops when Gawain flinches and makes fun of him for it. Swings again, and Gawain doesn't flinch, but the knight doesn't hit him because he's just testing his nerve. Finally, he swings for real and gives Gawain the tiniest little cut on the back of his neck. Ah, bummer, looks like he couldn't swing right. Good game though. If you're as confused as Gawain is, the Green Knight reveals that he and Bertilac are the same, and this whole thing was a ploy by Morgan Le Fay, who had hoped that the initial party crashing would make Guinevere die of shock. The rest of the story was basically the Green Knight testing Gawain's nobility, and even though Gawain is ashamed of himself for hiding the girdle and flinching at the strike, the Green Knight
straight up is comic book shit. Well, this is straight up all this trope seen to this day. You gotta fight Shadow Link, you gotta fight your Shadow Yukiko, your true self.
Tells him not to be, and that he doesn't lose any points for being human. They part on good terms, and Gawain returns home, secure in the knowledge that he isn't perfect, but he's trying, and that's what really counts. Also, he kinda goes off on a rage-fueled vendetta after Lancelot kills his brothers while escaping with Guinevere, then he drags Arthur into
just like Anakin Skywalker.
war with Lancelot, leaving the throne abandoned for Mordred to seize control, gets fatally wounded, and forgives Lancelot on his deathbed while begging him to return and help overthrow Mordred. So maybe the moral of Gawain's life is that you don't have to be perfect, but try not to screw up quite so spectacularly.
Alright, that was perfect length actually. We can get right back to it now. And we get another Saints Quartz. Lovely. No, there we go. I'm so rich I have all the QP. Everyone else's QP gets drained because they level up their skills. I've never done that. It's untouched. How great is my money supply? Flexing on fate granddaughter. I don't know what I'm doing. Leave me alone. Saint Quartz, woo! What is the count? 321. We didn't even have 300 today. We don't need you silly Rome and your umu. Getting back to it. Village in flames. Lancer time. We haven't used it. Aw. Don't, you know, we'll just keep her. I don't really have that many male servants. It's just dawning on me. You know, we'll stick her with the jeans. No, you take this. Perfect. You take this, no one cares. Okay, perfect. Said the jeans haven't been getting enough love. I am Tristan, a knight of the round table. I've come to collect your heads. Life is so transient. A meeting can become a parting. But such is the world. To kill and be killed is the way of war. Hey Tristan! Heard you're like the best singer, but I also heard you're the only knight that entered the contest. I think it's unfair and you cheated. What? Your fate is to burn to ashes, together with this miserable village. One of the Lion King's followers, Sir Tristan, how terrible. I've disposed of the men left in this village. After I finish you off, I'll get the villagers who fled for the cave. Plan to kill us all? Why? I've already told you. It's because of you, Poison Girl. You are the cause of everything. This isn't about us taking revenge because you poisoned the knights at the fort. You foolishly decided to join up with them. That is the reason why this happened. My bow chased your footsteps, yours alone. If you'd fled your own way, this would not have occurred. What? Me? Because of me? Exactly. This is entirely your fault. You should have told us everything at that prison and quietly died alone. Vermin should be like vermin. Slaves should be like slaves, so you should have known your place. Stuff it, brah. That's right, don't be fooled, Serenity. They chased us all down, not just you. The responsibility lies with us. It was all of us that ruined this village. All of us have a duty to defend this knight. Oh, defeat this knight, not defend him. This feeling, can it be? Don't tell me that man is here. The heroic spirit of the Round Table who refused the Lion King's summons. The one chosen by the Holy Grail. Very well. If this is to be my fate, I have only confirmed its truth with my bow. Come now, young one. I'll let you practice with me. Let your screams reveal your true identity. Oh, I think he means it. Come on, Tristane, you fucking cuck. Your little harp. Your fake singing degree. We got fucking saints on our side and a bikini fox. What are you gonna do to us? Even give them all arts just to say, what up, brah? Alright. Maybe I should have taken another Lancer with me. That's just fool's talk. Besides, all she needs is just, you know, Noble Phantasm, pick them up one by one. She just needs to get some stars. Yeah, her crit's pretty good. Oath of Extermination. Don't, though. Any of these raise in P? Yeah. Take one of yous out. Go play some FGO, Mercury. Don't wail at all, though. Don't be that person. Well, you're out. You're tapped, aren't you? You're done. You got all your summer people. Oh, no, you got those summer fae people. Or are those already out? One day I'm gonna play some Fate Grand Order as well. Not this game. The other one. Dude, why are you targeting her like that? She's just a dragon girl. You can go get cursed for a turn, dude. Whatever. That'll work. Ah, so close. Oh well, he's done. This is perfect. Take that. "10 minutes, I'm gonna be at 5 hours. Oh, Tristane. What's up, sir? He doesn't have any. Yeah, let's not actually. Oh, he's got this special thing. You know, no, we'll wait. We'll wait. Besides, we'll get Jean's Noble Phantasm ready to go. Remember when we got Jolter? It's true, we did. She's still here, and she's lovely. That was pretty good damage for a turn there. Whoa, don't do that to her. Well, now you did it. Now you're dead. Shouldn't have did that. Is he out of here? Well, not yet. Hey, I think that was pretty good. We did it, Jeans. The advisory people, everyone watch out this summer. Drink plenty of water and Mountain Dew. Alright, back to the village in flames. Oh, taking our girl again. She's too good. We might take another team, though. We'll use Andrews. Any Tamamo's a good Tamamo. Alright, this one's got Gareth, but it's got 2 lame archers in it. Try this. Bring in that Knights of the Round Table. Master Demon Cringe, this knight is not an archer. He's some other kind of monster. He can cut through sound. He creates vacuum arrow by plucking strings of his bow like a musical instrument. But this strength is more than that. It's a gift from the Lion King. Yes, it is sad indeed. I hate to use the king's gift on the likes of you, but this is not a power I control. It is but a merciless blade that cuts down all, even the weak. Ah, I am sad. I must send the unblessed to the underworld yet again. No, this stops now, Tristan. Yet another. My, it's like being in a dream. To think that even you would appear on this battlefield and oppose us. Aw, how sad. I was only one step away from being able to burn everything to the ground. How disappointing. Ah, how sad it is. Sad. Sad is what you've done here? What's sad is that you, of all people, will kill innocent villagers and set the whole place ablaze. Have you lost your pride as a Knight of the Round Table, or is this merely what your king wants? Fool. You think a knight who sits at the round table wouldn't harm an innocent commoner? Sir Bedivere, that is a gross error. A mistake. Your mistake. Regarding Britain, our benevolent king did indeed warn against proceeding too far. But he certainly did not forbid it. You only ever had those eyes for the king's glory. You do not understand this horror. How many times must I say it? The king does not understand people's feelings. Tristan. Oh. Calm down, Bedivere. Don't be like that guy who got arrested earlier. Such anger and a brandished blade. To think the calm and meek Bedivere could show such rage. It appears your right arm is quite the noble phantasm. I fear I cannot afford to hold back. This sorrow shall never be healed. To think that I must slaughter you with these hands, with these strings. A knight with whom I sat next at the round table, a knight with whom I fought many enemies alongside. Please reconsider. Just thinking about such a thing, about cutting you down. It breaks my heart. Ah. I feel the same way, although you were always a pessimistic fellow. When we stood together, no other knight matched my step as closely as you did. Be it defending or attacking or anything else. Yes, it is true, we were. Ah, the bromance has fallen apart. Friends, is that not right, Sir Bedivere? Yes, and precisely because you were my friend, there is something I cannot forgive. If you say the Lion King sanctions this, I have no choice but to step over your corpse to face the Lion King myself. You would confront the current king? How sad. I know no sadder tale. Even I, a so-called child of sorrow, cannot... You were fucking born to kings and shit and ruled Ireland. Calm down, self-deprecator. As such, I have no hesitation about slaying you on the spot. Rescuing one's friend from tragedy is also friendship after all. Enemy servants are coming, master. Your orders, please. Well, we're gonna beat them. That's my orders. I don't know what's so complicated about this. Tristan, don't even start this day. Fucking Garrett's here. That's not a bad little skill set there, honestly. Does this give me C stars? That's something. My evades are useless, you say? Well, watch this. I'm a fox girl in a bikini. Fuck 'em. We don't need no water, let the motherfucker burn. Look at all those stars for the future, Savage. Y'all who doubt, you know what you guys are when you doubt? You're a mongrel, like Gilgamesh said. You can't doubt. Look at this noble phantasm, it's great. Okay, no class advantage, sure, but I'm having fun. He got one. He got crits. We just need crits. Oh, I don't want him to have evade. I want only I to have things that are wonderful and great. None of these can probably, like, do anything about that, right? Ignores apply invincible, but not evade here. Well, ah, fuck. You. She can't do. Okay, wait. I can still hit him. Gotta do it like this, I think. Yeah, okay. And that gave my girl here immunity. Garrett's whatever, quite honestly. Nice laser concert. Nice laser concert though, Tristan. I'm digging it. Get him, boy. Well, it's a girl, right? I can't ever tell no more at these Knights of the Round Tables. I mean, with a name like Gareth, how many other female Gareths do you all know? None. Oh well, dude. Not gonna hit you again. With the power of the fox that's mad because people keep cheating on her at the beach. Oh, we're gonna fight that night for sure.
Now that's funny me.
That's right, you get critical misses. I don't think this will do anything for me, but why not? Okay, at least got invincibility for Morgan again. I pretty much almost got... Yeah, he's dead next turn. No ley lines, no command seals today. Will to fight the knight. I think this will take him out. Just because it's her. Over gauge. Swords. Or is it? Yeah, bye. No, none of that, thank you. Never. Take some more of that. Hope everyone's having a lovely night tonight. I hope everything's peaceful and safe and you're vibing and enjoying video games. This seems like a Draco type battle to me. Never Sanzang. She's never allowed in my team. We don't like her. She smells funny. Anyone tries to tell you Sanzang doesn't smell funny, they're lying and they're a fake Fate fan. That's how you root those people out. Do you believe there's fake Fate fans? You know what, Gareth's not too awful. We'll take him again. Ugh. The sound of flesh and bone burning. Ah, there is no greater horror. I don't know how you came to possess that silver arm, but its power is too much for you. Of course, even it cannot vanquish me. Let us call it a wasted effort. I'll survive the Gawain fight, because I'll use a ley line stone. The enemy servant is still going strong. Despite all those attacks, he still heals in a blink of an eye. Has Sir Lancelot already descended into the mountain? He asked me to allow him to take on the archer, but... To think he would really only take on one opponent. I guess he'll always be the serious one. Oh well, it'll not change the outcome. Now then, I do not have much time to waste either. You will all die here regardless, continuing to resist or will... Ha-cha! Ha-cha! Ugh! What? Scatter into the wind. Everyone, you came! Yes, after taking care of those nobodies back there, sorry for the wait. What a group of failures. They could not even stop servants such as this. I have no kind words for you good-for-nothings. The enforcement knights must better themselves. If you're gonna talk nonsense, say it in your sleep. I won't let you get away unscathed. Tristan, Knight of the Round Table, I'll never forgive you no matter what. Same goes for us, Old Man of the Mountain. The king will never pardon you. For had you not rebelled, the king would have achieved his objective long ago. The time has come. Gaze upon the western sky. It is time to accept your punishment and your regret. What did you say? Don't tell me you. What's that light up there? There's a pillar of light falling from the sky. It can't be. The western village is being swallowed by that light. Oh, that is the Lion King's judgment, a pillar of purification from the sacred lance. Ringomamadihad. So sad, without any reason or words, to be so beautiful, yet so sad. As you can see, that tiny village of mountain people has disappeared. And it goes without saying that this village is next. It shall be purged without a trace. Have you all gone mad? You think this is King Arthur's doing? That? Of course not. I would not carry out enforcement if I was mad. By royal decree, we cast away our humanity. Judgment must not be clouded by sentiment. His Majesty succeeded in completely severing human emotions. Bedivere does not believe that, because they used to have talks on the rooftop like an anime, you see. 5 minutes from now, the Lion King's judgment will descend upon this mountain. Farewell, Sir Bedivere. We shall never meet again. Wow, what a horrible goodbye. Here's all my cronies to slice your head off. This is beyond annoying. Trying to hold us back, huh? So many of them. It's like Wukong's clones. Yeah, quit complaining and start fighting. We've got something to do about these guys first. Confirmed, a high-density magical energy response in the sky. Everyone get ready. Oh, well, if I brought Skady, she would just gatekeep it. How could we possibly leave? Serenity, do you understand our role, don't you? Yes, we will assist Master Demon Cringe, even if we die here. Master, your orders, I told you! Beat them! God. Why can't we have auto battle? That'd be no fun, though. Good, just a 1-1 battle, everybody's favorite. With everyone's friend, Draco. Dude, shit. This is gonna be too easy, actually. This isn't gonna be fair, actually. You'll see why. If you're not familiar with Fate Grand Order, you'll see why this isn't fair. You got guts, so you might as well just take it all, buddy. Chica, I'm sorry. Keep misgendering servants. I really am a problem. Okay, this is why this isn't fair. See? Looks like she just smacks him in the face with a ShamWow, and it's over. I don't think it's right. Oh, it's one of these! We're doing that thing! Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Here, catch this. Well, let's take this one out. It's staring at us weird. Gotcha. Gareth, you silly Lancer. Just too easy, you know? Okay, thank goodness. No noble phantasms getting sprayed on my face today. Oh, thank God, Gareth. I was worried. Oh, dude, you could probably take out that one. I believe in you. We don't need no last resort yet. You don't need immunity either. We're all fine. We're fine here. You do that. You do that. And I don't know, you do that, too. We got this. Okay, goodness, because that would have been embarrassing for me to waste Draco's Noble Phantasm. That could have been really bad if Gareth couldn't have taken care of that. By really bad, meaning it would have been an extra turn. Who wants that? Can we just kill fucking Tristan already? Is Mordred actually dead? I feel like Mordred is dead, though. Okay, you ain't surviving this. Man, I wish one day I'll get all those rank ups. By that I mean the free Saints Courts that I rightfully deserve for all this fun and attention I give all my servants. Right above you, magical energy over 3 million. Even the highest ranked Noble Phantasm has between 1,000 and 3,000, so it's like 5 yen worth of Noble Phantasm. Forget it, it's just a ridiculous amount of heat. Everyone, hurry and take cover. You'll get burnt to a crisp. Not Fu, you stay out here and look in the fucking sky. Let's make a run for it. But the villagers! It's no use, we can't escape, we can't save them either. We're all gonna die here, no matter how you look at it. I mean, we knew that from the beginning, that this would happen if the other side decided to get serious. Who goes there? How dare you act like you know everything? Show yourself, Lord Arash. Yo, sorry, I messed up. They got me, and just like that, I fell to the bottom of the valley. I said I'd hold them off for 2 days, yet look at this. Come on then, let me hear all the complaints. Arash, those injuries, you're already... What? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna reprimand you for this. Is that the sorry state of yours? You came all the way back here with injuries like that. Sit down there for a second. I'll give you a lecture on treating your body right, but I won't do anything useful in this whole plot ever. Ha, thanks, but let's save that for another time. I messed up, but I've made it back in time for the opportunity to redeem myself. Arash, what? Quit looking so worried. It doesn't suit anyone here. At least of all you. While I'm at it, neither does the ending where you all die here fighting, so I'll get serious just this once. You guys stand back by the cave. Take care of the folks who made it there alive. Relax. I won't let the attacks reach you there. It's just more difficult if you're close by. Lord Irash, not you too. Sorry, Sir Bedivere. After all those lectures I gave you, it turns out I'm the same as you. That's just the way I am. Can't do anything about it. This is how the heroic spirits that aren't hungry for power come to an end. We put things right, then cease to exist. We win battles, but lose the war, as they say. Isn't that right, Sir Bedivere? You have it even worse than me. You reached your limit a long time ago, yet it's incredible how you still manage to remain standing. You give me too much credit, Arash. I still don't have the resolve that you do. Wow, you're the only one who hasn't realized it yet. My resolve is nothing compared to your loyalty. Listen, Bedivere, you can rest now. No, you should have rested a long, long time ago. Bringing that arm out and everything, throwing away your last remaining happiness. So let me tell you, you've only got one more swing left. Make sure the next time is against your final opponent. You knew my purpose, my various sins. Well, I do have clairvoyance after all. That funny skill and thing in Fate that only gets used when the plot wants it to be useful. No one can escape my insight and perception. But enough chit-chat. Thank you all for everything. Lord Hassan, take everyone to the cave. Yes, leave it to me. Farewell. Farewell, you're the greatest ally I met on this land. What? Alright, everyone's gone. Now it's time for some one-on-one with that annoying thing above. Yeah, a fitting opponent. It's time for the big one, Lord Arash. Wait, you were still here, sitting and drinking wine too? Yeah, it'd be a shame if no one was here to witness your final glory, man. So I'll stay here. Let's see what you've got. What? Look, if you mess up, I'll take the rest. Don't worry, just give it everything you've got. I see. Well then, as a fellow archer, you're definitely one person I don't want to screw up in front of. Oh, sacred lord. Oh, radiant lord who bestowed wisdom, sanctity, and strength upon me. I call upon thee to witness my heart, my thoughts, and everything I've achieved. This isn't fitting. No. Okay. Now, creator of the moon and stars, behold my deeds, my death, and the Sempeda Armada, which I must carry out. After I unleash this last arrow with all my strength, even my iron body shall shatter. Annihilate me where I stand. Lone Meteor Stella. Damn. He be blasting, he be fucking up the atmosphere. This singularity is gonna incinerated for sure. Truly impressive. You may have shot down the stars, but none have divine skill to obliterate them. Brilliant indeed. Arash. Hachiman, the god of archery and war, dwelled within it. Something, 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 brah. It's awful, too awful, even Buddha would weep. Arash, he said he was happy to be summoned, so happy. He said he was ecstatic to become a servant. That idiot, that dummy. Well, he's only a fucking, like, 1 star, he ain't hard to get. Calm down, Sansung, not in front of the children. If you cry, they all will too. What's wrong with crying when I'm sad? Besides, what were you up to, Toda? I'm afraid I don't have a good answer. If I said I sent him off with some good wine, that'd be bad. I can hear you, idiot. Why do you men insist on partying like that? Sanzang needs to fucking chill. The guy was dying. He's allowed to get a drink. Damn. Yes, well, thanks to Arash, the village is safe. But at what cost? Lord Arash was a hero from ancient Persia. They say that with a single shot from his bow, he brought a war between 2 countries to an end. According to legend, the arrow he shot from the mountaintop landed far ahead, piercing the ground. That arrow was an earth-splitting shot. It was a shooting star that brought peace. They say that the spot pierced by the arrow became the new border for the two countries. However, let's learn everyone's lore while we're getting carpet bombed from the sky. Nah, I think the danger's past. Is Tristan dead? Will these people die already? The extortion was too much for a human. The hero's body scattered the moment he shot that arrow. Dude, he exploded? The arrogance of a mere human splitting the earth was unacceptable. As punishment, the hero gave up his body. A noble phantasm unleashed at the cost of one's life. That's just unfair. Lord Hassan, what has become of the Western Village? Is it true that not a trace? Indeed, not even a shadow remains, but the previous raid proved to be a fortunate event. The majority of the villagers already evacuated elsewhere. 100 personas stayed there for very long, for a purpose or something. There were some among them who blah 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 blah. I used my skip for the stream. We get it. The villagers evacuated, and here's the lore of Arash. We got the lore of Arash. He blows things up and he explodes. Maybe I'll make like 5-second servant lore videos. King Arthur. He was king and did stuff. Robin Hood. He had beef with the police. Oh, dude, they're gonna make a Philosopher's Stone over here. Hey, why isn't... No. Blue stacks? No. Oh, okay, it was doing a thing. Going to the Desert Atlas now. Everyone buy Persona 4 Reload. Or don't actually, that's stupid. Buy GTA 6 instead. It's all you can do in this crazy world. Let's get a foreigner. What floor? We haven't used her in a minute. And then other than that, we got our wonderful caster. We'll go to the caster team here. Not archer caster. Because... Surprise, bitches! It's time for Elizabeth Bathory Day. To the desert of Atlas! I have returned, Majesty. Apologies for the delay. Sir Agravain and I had urgent business for me to attend to. It's fine. I ordered you to protect any humans fit for the holy selection. If that is achieved, I have no punishment to give. Raise your head. Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you most kindly. Knowing that I have not defiled Your Majesty's kindness brings me unspeakable joy. There are 12 humans fit for the holy selection. I said we were making a fucking Philosopher's Stone in this circle. Everybody be stealing off Full Metal Alchemist, Owl House, Fate. From now, I will also join the defense of the Holy City. Does that suit you, Sir Agravain? Yeah, they're all alive. Of course, it is problematic that it took so long to suppress the rebels, but the king has forgiven it. I shall let it go. I would have you assist in the guarding of the third tower, Sir Lancelot. Thanks to your work, the king's plans have entered the final stages. The confrontation with Ozymandias is near. The third tower will be key to protecting the royal castle. Consider your assignment an honor. Head for the tower at once. Before that, I beg our king to allow me a question. Disrespectful and unnecessary, the king must prepare for the sacred lance, without your comments. Wait, Agravain, it is the wish of the knight who has not once asked for reward in all of his years of service. I cannot turn it down. Yes, Your Majesty, you may speak, Sir Lancelot. What is it? I fucked your wife. I've just returned from attacking a village of rebels in response to Sir Tristan's request. I did so as that village hosted rebels that committed sins before the main gates of the holy city. I heard. It was brilliant work, Lancelot. What of it? Why was the Sacred Lance unleashed? Sir Tristan setting fire to the battlefield was already excessive. Dropping the Light of Judgment on top of that was simply cruel. Thus far, your majesty has brandished the Sacred Lance to rule these wastelands. But even for rebellions, not once has the Light of Judgment been unleashed upon human settlements. Under those pressing circumstances, we utilize fear to speed up governance. We believe this is the righteousness of the Lion King. But using the sacred spear against a village is wrong. That is not justice. That is not even fear. My king, why do such a thing to the village? I would like to hear the true intention behind it. Even more so, if it was not your majesty's decision but that of someone else, the opinion of someone who keeps the government. Are you other knights not curious of that too? Whether the king's decision was really his own? Oh, Mordred is still here, yay. What are you implying, Sir Lancelot? That was quite a suggestive speech. Only the guilty would hear it so. We Knights of the Round have no use for those with a guilty conscience. How dare you? Stand down, Agravain. For some reason, you grow short-tempered when Lancelot's your opponent. And hear me, my knights. The enforcement through the Sacred Lance was entirely of my own volition. The reason I have never dropped it on a human settlement is clear. Burning down a village would only fan the flames of rebellion. The bonds of the mountain people would only strengthen, and they even may prepare an army to invade the holy city. That would be unnecessary. Until preparations with the Sacred Lance are complete, I have no time to spare on insignificant scuffles. However, the Sacred Lance has entered the final stages. The tower at the ends of the world will finally be welcoming us. Our greatest enemy was time. We had to open the tower before that king entered the next stage after the insurrection of humanity. And that is about to take place. The defiance of the mountain people is but a trifle. Therefore, I launched direct enforcement of the village. If the rebellious forces rise up because of it, all the better. If it be but a small number that reach the holy city in the fight to their death, Sir Gawain can manage extermination on his own. What a pussy, Artoria! This was my true intention. Have you any objections, Sir Lancelot? But if that was the case, there's no need for enforcement. If the defense of the holy city is complete, there's no need to so recklessly rob them of their lives. So weird seeing Lancelot be like, you know, Mr. Moral, but I guess he's not all evil mode like he is in fucking France. Because Lancelot was in France. Lancelot's from France. But you see, they aren't complete. Threats that disturb the king's heart yet live. Sir Lancelot, it is due to our failure, of course. You've returned, Tristan. What do you mean just now? Sadly, the Eastern Village hasn't been eliminated. The rebel servants must have resisted. Unbelievable as it may be, they block the King's light completely. They blocked the Sacred Lance's attack. There's some among them capable of such a feat? Ah, but there is a rash Kangamar. Kangaroo. His skills rival even mine. Seriously? Damn, that guy's good. Shut up, Mordred. You'll anger the Lion King. Yes, he was quite impressive. He was also the one I asked Sir Lancelot to take care of. It may have been poor judgment, yes, but there was also failure on your part, Lancelot. As a result, the rebels survived and left the mountain. They were headed in the direction of the desert, and that's where my bow snapped. They likely mean to join forces with Ozymandias. As far as I can see, it is the worst combination. Like, the absolute worst. What a blunder. How do you propose to make amends, Lancelot? Chase after the rebels and capture them, of course. My punishment shall be afterward, for thus disgracing his majesty. I have no choice, but everyone wanting to get beheaded in this Singularity. Chill. Fucking Marie Antoinette isn't even here. Sanson ain't even here to build one of those either. Who needs that, you fool? I'll assign the pursuit to the others. I have no leniency left for you. Sir Gawain seized Lancelot. On the morrow you shall be relieved of your duties and sentenced to confinement. Can you make it in time, Lancelot? The rebel star is swift and free. Can you capture them? Of course, I swear it upon my treasured Arnada, that thing. Your Majesty. I order you to pursue the rebels, Lancelot. Hurry, the walls of the castle will soon reappear. Return before that. Yes, Your Majesty. Do not be so angry, Agravain. With Lancelot, there shall be no mistake. That must be true. You always believed so. Forgive me, my king. It was an untoward remark. Sir Agravain, may I continue with one more report? What? Is there more? Yes, I saw him among the rebels. The one-armed knight, the most loyal among those of the Round Table, our sworn friend, Bedivere. He doesn't sit with us at lunch no more. What? Bedivere, why would he be there? There's no way. Save your jokes for taverns and women, Sir Tristan. Bedivere, a most unlikely tale. Yeah, that's right, Agravain. It's insane, huh? A feeble knight like him, for some reason among their... Oh, yeah, Mordred knew the whole time. Mordred, you knew. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, that's all. I mean, come on, Gawain didn't say anything about it either, right? Save your silly excuses. No, wait, I see. So that's what the battle at the main gates was about. Sir Gawain, what is the meaning of this? Why didn't you report this to us, the king? With Bedivere aiding the rebels, it's no wonder Sir Tristan suffered an upset. That man may be lacking in skill, but he is an expert on our Round Table state of affairs. In addition, he is the king's closest follower. No, never mind that. Are you telling me you let personal feelings cloud your judgment? The reason I did not report about Sir Bedivere is because it is unworthy of attention. He is but a novice, never even summoned by the Lion King. He is a rebel, nothing more. There is no need to treat such a knight with special attention, because our king is perfect. In judgment, in ideology, in actions, I believe he is flawless, and I hear you're the most boring knight, dude. In which case, one or two knights shifting sides shall not impact the overall plan. What can Sir Bedivere do? No matter what he may do, the Lion King's heart will not be disturbed. God, it's so annoying saying Lion King over and over again and thinking, Ha-Zawenya! Is that not right, Agravain? True. Even if that man goes over to the enemy, it's not as if he can do anything. Well done, Sir Gawain. You may return to protecting the main gate. It's not as if he can do anything, true. If he were former Sir Bedivere, what do you wish to imply? Bedivere was your close friend. Perhaps sentiment prevented you from doing something about him. Of course not. I had no personal feelings. My gift is reversal. You have not forgotten that, have you? How could I? True, there's no way you, now, would succumb to your personal feelings. Sir Tristan, guard the castle town. Sir Mordred, continue to sweep the city surroundings. Forgive us for disturbing your throne, my king. Please do not let Sir Bedivere concern you. It can very well be Sir Tristan's misunderstanding. Even if it is true, we must do all to welcome him to His Majesty's Round Table. There is no problem. Please open the gates at the tower at the ends of the world to do that thing with your utmost. Wait, what have you sirs been talking about all this time? Huh? Bedivere? Who is this Bedivere? Whoa, her mind might be getting controlled. Enemy traces up ahead. Everyone prepare for battle. It's not much of a response. You should be able to take care of them. Once you get past us, you'll be in the desert. Communication from me won't reach you there. But I'll always be monitoring your responses, Demon Cringe, so it's not like I've disappeared. It's too bad. I can't help you navigate, just be careful. When you come back to the wastelands, be sure to show me how much you've grown, Demon Cringe. Leave it to me, dude. We've hardly talked, Dr. Roman. Yep, I'm counting on you. Good luck. Woo! We're about to make contact. Everybody dismount and... Okay, we get it. We're battling. My gosh. That was a whole scene and a half. So Artoria has been brain somethinged. What's up, Elizabeth Bathory Halloween? I'm happy that you're here. Pretty cool. Anybody got a whole Halloween team yet? Full Elizabeth Bathory team? We don't want that. All these soulless people, I'm just trying to make a living. I'm gonna notice that backflip every damn time now, though. That's great. Perfect. Fuck off, everybody, next turn. Check this shit out. I believe in the power of Elizabeth. I believe in her. Even though these are berserkers and not assassins. Check that out. Boom. Curse. Curse for all of them. Just for looking at her. I think this should work. Thanks for all that damage, ma'am. Thank you, Elizabeth. That's all I needed. Just a soul eater? This is what we came out for, is it? We don't need these sea stars. Well, maybe we can use them. Have a good old fun time. I can't believe all the Knights of the Round Table. We haven't killed it at one of them. I think we're just gonna do like... It's gonna be like Shin Megami Tensei, where we run up the bridge and it's a gauntlet run of fighting all the angels and stuff. Probably gotta start with Gawain, and then once we beat Gawain at the gate, they're like, oh shit, this is for real now. That's my lovely prediction. We're gonna meet Sherlock Holmes. Hooray, everybody's favorite. I don't know what's going on with you, girl. You want to get rid of any sea stars? Sure. On yourself. One day I hope to roll this chick, whose name I won't try to pronounce because I can't, and I get made fun of. Why you all make fun of me? No one does, actually. I heard that it's great that everything's scuffed. This is AI world. If you want perfect, so then fucking make ChatGPT make all your goddamn entertainment for you. Dead. Soul Eater gone. Ooh. We're making it. We're gonna go through the desert now. There's so many characters though between I'm glad I Rash and Da Vinci are dead. They had to cut the fat around here. Too many fucking people. The Mad Banquet of Blood and Flesh. What section is this? I don't know. But let's get a foreigner again. That was fun. Do the same team. Or we'll just take Draco. Everybody loves Draco. Mash, you don't need to be here. What's she ever done for us? Just do damage cut. Well, you know who else can do that? Skady or something, I don't know. Once again, they're rewarding me for reading all that by just letting me live my life right now, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Aniplex, everyone's friend. Thank you, everyone who has Draco in their supports. Because I don't want to roll for her. You all did it, because you're heroes. I rolled for Tiamat, because I like how she can get her Noble Phantasm up super fast. Do that. Cost me a turn, but hey. Ooh, I like all that. That's pretty cool. Portal, they're all cool. I like the portal rainbow jump thing. Alright, let's kill some bitches. They'll be dead, hopefully. Hopefully. Said unlimited bubble works. What? Okay. At least Elizabeth gotta help. She helped. Yay! I love it when my Elizabeth Bathory does well. She couldn't do it! She couldn't do it! So close, I thought we had that. One turn, Draco, no. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just chilling, as I said. Fucking dealing with all these round table people and their problems, where they're like, the king said this. Ah, Lancelot has opinions today, does he? Like, they all can just, like, get off it. Okay, well, now we'll Draco kill. Ooh, level 97. Guys, I've come so far since I got a job at the Caldu. That thing. I've been a great HR manager. I investigated a crime, but then I'm like, I'm glad Da Vinci's not here, because that's less people I have to voice, so... Same team. Actually, we'll give Elizabeth Bathory a break. No, we'll get a Berserker. We'll get the best Berserker from Carrot here. You know what? Nita Chris hasn't gotten a chance to shine in a minute either. One after another, thank God. Fuck playing the mobile game. Well, I mean, the mobile game was cool and all, but kinda just want to play Persona 5 again. But I shouldn't, because I haven't played Persona 3 Reload, you know, but... Do I want to use this? What does it say? Increase and in P charge by 2 levels. No, that's fine. That's fine. Give that to you. Stir, quick, arts. Like the chat taught me. Oh my god, surfboard swords. Well, Nita Chris is kind of like halftime entertainment, you see. Her little ghosties, they put on a pretty good live show, actually. Oh, this is cool. Once again, can't wait until we roll her. This is fine. I think. Damn! I don't know why I'm saying damn, but hey. 2 noble phantasms next turn, making me feel good, making me feel accomplished. Not gonna use that though. So is she a berserker with arts? I don't think I've ever had such a thing. Aw, dude. And then she'll get up to, oh, it's pretty cool. Well, you're just fucked then. Oh, Nita Chris, hun. She's good. We said I'm gonna have her. We're gonna have, like, so many cool people. I don't have Castoria, mind you, but it'll happen one day. We just gotta believe. Everyone else has a Castoria in the world. Oh, boom. Alright. This song, we've heard it several times tonight, but it's banger, so I'm gonna turn it up, and I will be back in 2 minutes. I have an announcement to make. Considering fake granddaughter Camelot chicken. The chicken is thawed out to 75% now. It's like still super frozen in the middle, the core. It's so we can call it takes shorter time to thaw out a chicken than it fucking does to get through a third of a singularity in goddamn fake granddaughter. Science done. Anyway, excess time. See what I got. Do a quick one. Oh, you know what time it is. It's more hillbilly time. You know, the theme. Boo. Okay. Y'all ready for some hillbillies? Not that. Okay. Oop. There, this man. A raging redneck steals phone from police officers. You know this is gonna be great.
Get your on my face, bro.
What I tell you, man?
Come up here. I'm on the phone with him.
Who are you on the phone with?
No, who are
you on the phone with?
Right, grab me, bro.
Cops are often seen as protectors, patrolling the streets and responding to calls, risking their lives daily to keep the public safe. But what happens when the situation turns dangerous and the officers themselves become the targets? In the line of duty, police officers can face life-threatening moments where a routine call suddenly spirals out of control, testing their instincts and training. The same is the case of an officer in Tallahassee, when a trespassing incident escalated into a violent struggle that left the officer shot and fighting for his life. Willis Adams, North Monroe Street, March 8th, 2024. The incident...
No, you didn't miss any gacha. I'm not rolling until Camelot's completely over. And Camelot's not over because the chicken is almost thawed out, you see. Been over this with the whole chicken theories.
Occurred at approximately 12:45 p.m. Officers from the Tallahassee Police Department responded to the Loyalty Inn on North Monroe Street after receiving a report of verbal threats made by a guest, 36-year-old Willis Adams. Adams had been asked to vacate his room due to aggressive behavior, but he refused to leave, escalating tensions with the hotel staff.
All right, Mr. Adams. They want you to be issued a trespass warning, so that means you got...
Okay, so do you think this guy is going to be polite to the police officers and just leave, or you think it's going to be a thing? I bet it's going to be a thing.
Pay for it, bro.
I got you. They already refunded you. I made sure they did that.
How they refund me?
To your card. So,
To
here
my
you go.
card. How they refund me?
Here you go.
And where's that?
He's printing it out for me.
Oh my god, already I'm triggered because I worked at the fuel center at Kroger one time. It's time for Kroger stories. Oh my god. Sometimes, you know, if you want to pay at the pump or whatever, you come up and you're like, here's my debit card, put 30 on pump 2. Sometimes $30 doesn't go into your whole gas tank, so I refund it. I refund it to your debit card. I've been screamed at so many times by this type of shit. Like, oh, but that'll take like 2 days. It's like, you were gonna put 30 in the tank anyway. Fuck off.
Check this room up.
Check this out for me.
I got shit. I'll
Listen
leave
to
in a
me.
minute. Look.
You gotta leave. You got stuff. You got stuff up in the room. Do you have stuff in the room?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch in my room.
Okay, so we need to go up there and clear it out because you gotta go, boss man.
Listen, you're not listening to me because I'm not leaving a place that my name is on the property.
What you're gonna do is leave, or you're gonna go to jail for trespassing.
When officers arrived, they initially viewed it as a routine trespass call. The officers engaged with Adams, attempting to de-escalate the situation and help him collect his belongings from his room. Adams had been issued a trespass warning, and the officers repeatedly informed him that returning to the property would result in his arrest.
So what did he do, everybody?
Lock it up.
Yeah, I'm not locking up. Yeah, grab a shirt. But I'll be back here because he dropped the charges.
You come back, you're going to jail.
Look.
If you come back, you're going to jail. I'm done talking. I'm done talking. You come back, you're going to jail.
Why must it be this way?
Go ahead, talk to him. Go ahead.
After gathering his things, Adams appeared to leave the premises.
Like, obviously, the hotel people wouldn't call the cops to get you evicted and then turn around and drop the charges on your way out. Like, why? What does he hope to accomplish with the lie? That's why I've been watching a lot of this true crime and body cam stuff lately, because it's like, the lies they come up with on short notice are either sometimes genius, and I'm like, oh, you know, which that's like with, you know, the sociopaths and whatever. These idiots, though, they try, though. They get the effort ribbon. They tried.
However, just 10 minutes later, he returned, ignoring the officer's warning. At around 2 p.m., one of the responding officers spotted Adams back at the hotel, prompting him to approach and effect an arrest for trespassing. Despite the officer's clear verbal commands, Adams refused to comply, pulling away when the officer attempted to place him under arrest. The officer then resorted to using a taser, but the attempt to subdue Adams was unsuccessful.
See, guys, this is a recreation of the Battle of Camelot right here, as we learned about Arthurian legend.
Come up here, I'm on the phone with him.
Who are you on the phone with?
No, no, no.
Who are you on the phone with?
Right, grab me, bro.
Hey, man.
Watch your fucking ass, man. Come on over here. Go ahead, follow me. Follow me, man. Just follow me. Come on. Keep going with it, bro. 911, buddy.
Hey, man.
Get your on my face, bro.
What I tell you, man?
Hit me with that taser.
What I tell you?
Hit me with that fucking taser.
Get on the ground, man. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
Bro, hit me with that fucking taser for no reason, bro.
Get on the ground.
Once again, the cops just say leave. You could leave. Go take your drama to another hotel. You are being threatened with a taser. What game are you trying to win? You all have to be, they all have to be on drugs or drunk. There is no way. Well, I mean, I do know people who act like this without drugs, but it's just like, what is your plan?
Hit me with that taser. Man, he's got hit me with a taser for no reason. Bro, get off my fucking ass. Bro.
Hey, man.
Bro, I'm not a bust your ass. Bitch.
Adams retaliated by striking the officer twice with a can in his hand, forcing the officer to draw his baton in an effort to regain control of the situation. However, even the baton proved ineffective against the suspect, who managed to overpower the officer physically. During the struggle, Adams tackled the officer to the ground and wrapped his forearm around the officer's neck, attempting to choke him. Fearing for his life, the officer reached for his firearm, but Adams quickly grabbed it. The two men wrestled for control of the weapon, with the officer trying to prevent Adams from gaining.
You could have, well, now you've assaulted a police officer, resisted arrest. Like, I don't even need a breakdown to know this is very... What was your plan? Once again, I ask.
Full possession.
Show me. Show me. My taser, dog.
Dispatch, give me traffic.
Dispatch. Dispatch, you gave me for nothing. Get off me!
Hey, man.
Bro, I will hurt you!
I
will hurt you! Hey! Dude! Get my pocket! What the fuck out here, bro? Give me that phone! Quit! Quit! Quit!
At one point, Adams aimed the gun directly at the officer's chest, but in the ensuing struggle, the officer was shot in the hand. After the shot was fired, Adams took the officer's firearm and brazenly walked away from.
I look away for 1 second to diss on Morgan, and we brought guns. Just leave the hotel parking lot.
From the scene with it in hand. Despite his injury, the officer managed to call for backup, reporting that his gun had been taken and that he had been shot. Shortly after the shooting, additional officers arrived at the scene. Adams was located and taken into custody without further incident. The stolen firearm was later found discarded in a nearby storm drain. The officer was rushed to a local hospital for treatment of his gunshot wound. Thankfully, the injury was not life-threatening, and he was expected to make a full recovery.
Quit! Dude, quit! Quit! Say, I'm not doing wrong. He's trying to shoot me. He's trying to shoot me. Quit! He's not me. Get off! Dude, he's trying to shoot me. They're trying to shoot me.
Oh yeah, they're trying to shoot you, my dude. You started it.
Bro, quit. Hey, get there. Quit! All the fellas just crashed for nothing.
I don't want on the
Just
Blue
let me get my
Stacks
gun. You got my
Discord.
gun. I'm
Don't you
shot.
dare.
I'm shot.
Adams, however, faced serious charges for his actions. He was charged with attempted homicide of a law enforcement officer, armed robbery, and resisting
go.
arrest with violence. Adams had a lengthy criminal history prior to this incident, including charges of battery,
Sorry, my computer
burglary,
doesn't know
and
what it wants to do
drug-related
with its life.
offenses. That's all for this
Oh
video.
my god, stop!
We hope you have found this video informative and interesting.
Okay, that was informative. We watched more Hilljacks. Can't just, I don't know, do the thing. And it's never like, we're not seeing people at no protest or nothing like that ever. It's just, why are you acting weird, sir? You've been asked to leave, sir. Ah, they broke my collarbone. They touched my butthole or whatever the fuck. Now I gotta fix this again. I don't know what this is about. Hold on. Make this a bit better. That's good enough, let's go. As they say. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Technical difficulties, because I have 2 monitors, and I'm new to this thing. I know everyone could have had 2 monitors a million years ago, but like... Oh, wait, okay, wait. No, no. I did something to my BlueStacks, and it wants to be in, like, big screen mode. We're not here for that. We're here to kill helter-skelters. Just kill it. Thank you. Beautiful. Oh. I'm just like, Orion, it's cool and all, but why are we fucking around with helter-skelters? How do we get here? Think we'll do one more Camelot node. At 6 hours, that's marathon length. It's true. It takes faster for meat for dinner to unthaw than to ever get through a goddamn Singularity or a portion of it in a decent time. Now, mind you, I did an interlude. Mind you, I've been doing things like this, but it wasn't that much time. Anyway, yabba. Wonderful. That's all I gotta say. Wonderful. Thank you, team. Hopefully we get some more of that dust. We need a lot of materials, but we've been over this problem already. I can't even get poor Skatey to her 3rd ascension. To get her 3rd skill that I would really love her to have that raised her in P. That would be great. But nah, I don't got icicle balls. Is that Daramoon Saber there in shadow form? Think so. That'll work. That was fine. I remember, if there is a meta of Fate, I remember when this here Saber came out. This was the hottest shit everybody wanted, and I was like, no, incest twins are weird. But no one ever listens to me when I say things are weird. They all play the gacha anyway. Alright, what we got? I'll take it. Nice loot. No, that's good enough. 80 should get us to the next level up. That's how it's been working. Don't make me use a fruit again. Hope the screen's not gonna be too blurry. I'll check. No, it should be good. Okay, back to Camelot. Everyone's favorite place. So I guess we're running back to Ozymandias. Okay, well this is gonna be the last section then. Well, I don't know until it goes, here's some Saint Quartz for all the wonderful... We haven't used a writer all day. Maybe we'll use Ozymandias. Why not? Then we'll get the cool people group, this one. That's perfect. Perfect team. No, this. There we go. To the desert of Atlas! Maybe we'll finish this Atlas thing, then we'll meet that mysterious man. It's still as windy as ever. Everyone, please make sure not to lose sight of one another. No problem. Leave it to me. After all, I've already done this once. I've a something, a lot of words. Don't do that. It should be around here, but I see no sign or trace of it. Not even a building serves as a guide. Distance and direction are both correct. No one at the round table can match my sense of direction when traveling, believe me. Oh, this is Bedivere. I am confident of that. Well, unless what that man said was wrong. In that case, we're out of luck. A message from Lord 100 Personas. Listen up, you all. The place you're looking for is Ozymandias' favorite rune. It's a place that Ozymandias has no power over. A building that he can't even investigate. Lately, an odd figure has been frequently spotted around it. This is also interesting. They say he wears a black cape and a turban, and he is from the Western lands. I hope that helps you identify him. That could be so many other people. It could be fucking Jekyll. Use this map to help find the location. Leave it to me. I'm an expert when it comes to the desert. Are you now? P.S. Ozymandias' divine beast wander around the rune. Don't fight them. The message ends there. There is one more report from Lord 100 Personas about the latest developments. Oh, it's alright. It's probably nothing. Thanks for delivering the message. No one cares. Ouch. All this and sand in my eyes. Anyway, the message mentioned someone from the Western lands. Do you think there's something about his appearance that'll make it obvious it's him? Like some sort of clothing that stands out? Something about a black cape, tuxedo mask, probably. Yes, the region lies more to the south, but... T.E. Lawrence, commonly known as Lawrence of Arabia, fits the description. Ah, Lawrence, who's that? Shut up, Fu. An Englishman who helped lead Egypt to independence. His story has also been made into a movie. Oh, this poor girl... They gave her the worst reading materials. They didn't even give her Twilight or Hunger Games. Wow, so even a figure like that can become a heroic spirit. But I'm afraid things just don't add up. Ah, there you are. Sorry, it's an emergency. Don't tell me that Lawrence showed up. Eek! What's with you guys? Stop! No, I don't want to come this way. A weird face on a lion's body. Aw, dude, it's fucking Sphinx time again. Creepy, too creepy. Almost as bad as those monsters in Kalun. And laser beams? Why do laser beams shoot out of its eye? Is that Cleopatra out there somewhere? Quit it with projectiles. I'm a caster. You should be coming at me with your fist. Ah, Toda, demon cringe, just fucking die. I mean, I love all these servants. She's gotten lost in this sandstorm, huh? Let's go rescue her as though we had a choice. Sorry, everyone. Believe it or not, she doesn't mean any ill will. Why? Why must this woman be here? Why can't Buddha send her elsewhere to like Lost Belt 7 to take care of that? I'll put her off. But it'll be like for every singularity, you put off a Sanzang's fucking storyline. Like, to be honest, you don't want that because it's gonna be 10 times fold when you finally get to her. Look at me, I'm a monk who hung out with Goku and Krillin. Ah, that's her. That's what she sounds like. Oh, I'm trying to remember if Ozymandias here was AoE or single attack. I think it's AoE. I think it's true. This is a sunlight field. It's a desert. That'll work. I think. I believe. Would you all make the same moves as me? You'd probably finish it in more turns, but this is a new account. I haven't gotten to Wasp Belts yet. Pity me. Oh no, Ozymandias can... Said I'm pretty sure he's AoE. I think he's AoE. But just in case, we'll do this shenanigans. Oh no, it only hits one. It hit it pretty good, though. That hit pretty well, too. Only one Soulless Damned person. Soulless Damned B. He was only 2 days till retirement, too. Bye. Enjoy your party, sir. One of these days, the desert will rise, and Gautier, not the artist who sings, you know, that one song, the fucking dun 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 dun, dun never gonna cut me out. That one, that guy. Don't get confused. I mean the demon fucking pillars. They gotta show up eventually. That's great to hear, but where is she? Gosh, Toda, honestly, you mustn't stray too far from your mentor, you hear? A good disciple is supposed to be aware of his mentor at all times, not lose sight of her. It's gotten to the point where replying would be stupid. If anything, I was the idiot. It's true, you are a good mentor. I've seen a monk who makes her disciple look so frantic. What's that? Was that a compliment? That was a compliment, wasn't it? Yes, true. Looks like you're finally ready for Servaka Toda. Whatever. I have no idea what she's saying, but I'm glad it all worked out. It may have been in a panic, but she was able to ward off the Sphinxes on her own. The Sphinxes, you say? Is that... What'd you do with the Sphinxes? Where'd you stick them? Suvin, you mean those weird animals? There were lots of them over there. Aw, that's it. The message said the Sun King's beast would be hanging around the ruin we're looking for. If you think about it, they serve as a landmark, huh? So is this also the Buddha's protection? How terrifying. Sanzing, just go wherever you want. Leave the protection to us, brah. What, you want me to lead the way? Well, why didn't you just say so? I'd be happy to. Follow me. Oh, but watch out, okay? The back of my neck's been tingling, sort of. Like it feels like something's bad's closing in from behind, you know. It's probably a violent boulder or something, so be sure to catch it when it comes rolling, alright? Well, he ain't Super Orion. A bad feeling, huh? I can't laugh at your intuition anymore. Looks like we'd better hurry. Ding! That's what it said. And... there we are. Alright, let's check this out. See that? 324 Saints Courts. We had less than 300 today. So that's pretty good. Anyway, that was my marathon session. We're still not done with Camelot. We started from, I don't know, the west east side Beef Village thing was happening. And then we had to go here to meet King Hassan. And then we came back here to like put out a fire. And then we're all the way over here in the desert. But what about over here? No. That's where we need to be. There. Not here. There. Whatever. Sherlock Holmes, there's like a million different movies of that. That's fine. Anyway, thank you all for joining me on this stream. I hope everyone had a chill time. Good night.